How's it going? All right, pleb. Jones, thank you ever so much for the resubscribble. Appreciate you. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk what? Who'da thunk what? What'd I do? I don't know what I did. Have you guys heard that Black Sabbath is back together for their final tour together? Which absolutely no one's going to get tickets to. Because there ain't no tickets available for that shit. Right, are there any police coming up to tell me off for being up here? No. Why is there a horse? Turn this up slightly. Why is there a horse in the building yard? I don't know. Anyway, we've got telegrams to go and check. All right, Lincoln. Oh my God. The farewell gig. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I went to see them, people were murmuring that was their last time, and that was fucking years ago, so. It has been pretty fucking good. I didn't expect to fiddle with as many things as we've fiddled with, which has been good fun. I think I recognize that person. A lot of people thought he was dead, to be fair. I think honestly, some of my best, I really liked how the story ended on him, with him ending up in prison. That was such a good stream and story, that was. We set it up so well. I don't think I could ever set anything up that well again. But it was the same as getting revenge on everyone that one night. Stabbing Candy Cane and the peeps in Van Horn. I might have been there at the same time as you, pleb. Because that was where I saw them. I've been through a few telegrams without you guys, by the way. I don't know if it'd be all the way back here. Yeah, it would be. We got Lincoln's been to Guarma with CC. And we also have been asked about people trusting her or not from August. We need to assemble some peeps. Clarence. Finn. When you are awake, let me know. We'll be in Blackwater. I'll send that to Clarence and Lincoln. Probably send it to Alice as well, to be fair. There we go. And now let's go see if Chop's around in the bar. There have been some things that have progressed while I was off stream. One of them is the discussion we had between is it Archer in the bar, who was behind the bar, and Chop, who wanted to move into the bar, have been relatively successful, and there seems to be a good understanding between the two of them both working either at different times or beside each other. So for now, it looks like we are fondling this bar here, as we have our fingers in this, along with a load of other things. I think this is the better route to go, rather than the Plucky Cactus. Well, I like the Plucky Cactus. I don't really want to force them to get involved in criminal matters, you know? Let's go have a little look around upstairs, shall we? Because the door's open. 2012, yeah. Yeah, I was there, pleb. Times are hard, yeah. Very true. And then my friend who I was talking about it with was like, "Oh yeah, Pantera's there as well." I was like, "What? What do you mean? You mean what? You mean whatever? Whatever's left? I don't know what you mean by that." This does lead through to the bathroom, doesn't it? Yeah. You know, I should probably make sure I can talk right before anyone fucking turns up. Yeah, we're good. Also, horses weren't around for a while. I don't know if you guys heard about that, but you'd call your horse and there would be no horse. As you can see, it has been fixed. I want to put that into the room. Oh, we need to put a few things into our room. Gimme. Want to put that in. Want to put that in. Leave that on there. Because I came on and I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling great. I've got to be up early. I will just chill out, do some fishing on Finn or something. And my rod was on my horse, so I couldn't do anything. Probably split. Oh, come on now. Man, I remember the pristine. Yeah, so we'll keep this as items we're not just gonna fuck around with, I guess. Actually, you know what? I don't trust that as much as I trust this, so I'm gonna put this in here. And we can put the rod in this one. Have I got $1,000 in here? We maxed that out? Yeah, we have. All right. Bottom. Pendulum are doing a show at Milton Keynes. Oh, really? I think I've seen Pendulum. Wasn't 2012 the 10th year of download as well? I might still have my download top from that t-shirt. Brush. Good point. Beautiful. So much better. Am I right? Who the fuck is that? Keeps riding around. Are they topless or is that just a... Very dusty. You're right. Oh yeah, I should... you can eat... You can sit at tables and eat stew, can't you? I should have done that. Need to have a... That is really fancy... Is that a painting, I guess? It's got to be right. I need to take in all of my surroundings if I'm going to be staying here. Ah, they should open that. I know there's only a limited number of open rooms they get though, so it might be better to open an entire building up rather than a room inside a building that's already got 2 rooms inside it. Right, we need to find out because I've been gone over my birthday and stuff, which was yesterday. decided not to stream then because I wasn't feeling amazing. We need to find out if people have collected any guns together, because we need some guns. Yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you, pleb. I will take that belated birthday. And thank you, Liminal Space. Appreciate it. Also finally bought some throwing knives. You old fool! Dirt and dust. I was like, what? Why are there so many butterflies around there? No, we're not homeless anymore. What am I doing? Oh, finally we can see who the fuck this is that's been running around constantly. Oh, I just got a telegram as I'm approaching the... I knew something had to happen. Perfect. Head to Blackwater from Armadillo, all right. Okay. Let me know if you wanted... No, we'll start with did the talk go ahead yesterday? I want birthday stream. Why is my telegram symbol still there? Did I get another one while I was walking away, or no? It's just disappeared. That's going to be the same one that we just read. Yep. Right, Clarence is on his way. I should probably have telegrammed him that I'll be in the bar, but he'll get the hang of it. We need to... So what on our list of to do today, we need to go to talk to thieves about Asher and the Creeds being very friendly with law. And being the ones that set the ball rolling on all the bullshit that happened. That's like number one to do. After that, we probably could do with going and talking to Tinker about all of this. We'll get a feel for how people are in Thieves Landing after we've talked to them about that stuff. And then we'll see how we're doing on guns. Because it's about time we started selling guns, am I right? All right, 10 fingers. All right, let's see where Clarence is. Now, I'd imagine he'd come through that door, but he is a sneaky boy, so he might want to come through that one that's already open. Either way, if you look down here, no one can enter the building without you seeing them enter the building. There's no back door for some reason. I feel like the back door really should work, but it doesn't. Thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciated. It was a decent birthday. We had Joby and Kelt and Moogies and Shmoo all up to my house. Where is he? Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, he's someone who cares to close the doors.
That's so cool.
Interesting. Where did you pull that stew from? All right, Bugel? Bujelli? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Bunch of nerds. No damn trip to Vegas. Bug Ellie. Perfect. Thank you. Here was me trying to merge them together. Interesting spotty shirt and beard. Cared enough to close the doors, though. I appreciate that. It's a going. Minnie Mouse, true, with a spotty shirt. Oh, I think that might be law. I need to wish they enjoy their stew. Hope you enjoyed your stew.
So, is there someone here?
Unless you're hearing voices.
It certainly feels that way.
I'm sure you'll get over it.
Right. Well, wherever you are, voice, I hope you have a pleasant rest of your day.
You too. Thank you very much for the follow. Amozic? That's what I'm going for. Ugh, imagine not looking up. Where's that lad? I feel like he should be here now. Patience. Patience. That's what good roleplay needs. That's what I keep telling myself. Mind you, those scenes we talked about earlier that I really enjoyed on Finn, that was like the middle, the third half ending and then the final ending, both of those required an immense amount of waiting. There he is. He's already seen me. Yeah, that's why he walked into the piano. He was looking behind himself and went up. Guaranteed. Clarence is a observant character. Everything gone okay?
How are you?
I'm all right. Don't think we've talked for a few days. I saw Alice yesterday and the day before.
Heard much from Lincoln.
I have, yeah. He went to Guama with Cecily.
Oh, that would explain the telegram I got from her.
What did it say?
I should ask Lincoln what he's been up to.
She is someone who likes to stir. Arm's length, Clarence.
Oh,
Don't think Lincoln got that memo. Anyway, any goings on since we last spoke?
no, not really. Kept my head down. Sent a telegram to Lincoln. Was going to try and meet up with him yesterday, but I didn't get any reply.
Must have been over in Guama. Ended up having to shoot a lady.
Oh, I see.
Shouldn't be any repercussions. It was in Guama after all.
Hopefully not over some lemons.
No, I think it was over some guns, fortunately. But with Cecily. Anyway, when some of the others turn up, we need to head to Thieves. Talk to them about Asher.
I take it no other news has happened since a few days ago with Tinker and Asher.
I heard that Asher tried to hold up Nova in Saint Denis. And there's a few other bits and pieces about them talking to Law. But apart from that, not much more with them, no.
Oh, yeah. Does seem to be quite a few people in Armadillo.
How many were there when you woke?
3, one with a white hat, looked awfully like Law. One of the outfitters.
The
one of
people up at
general
the
store.
ranch in Big Valley apparently wear white hats. All of them.
See? Ginger fella, big beard, standing outside the general store.
Interesting. Well, we might have a foot in here. You see, Chop decided she wanted to run a business out of this place. Alice, having contact with the person who normally runs the bar here already, decided to maybe bridge the connection between those two. And in return, Chop's more than happy for us to work out of here, doing whatever we might need.
Oh, very good.
She's not the kind of person to talk to Law either, and she wants to run her own business, so it gives us a perfect front.
That does.
Hopefully Lincoln will turn up at some point.
Have you telegrammed him?
I did when I woke. Same time I telegrammed you.
Very good.
I am going to go see if there's a doctor around, though.
Well. I'll be at the telegrams.
All right. Keep me updated. Doesn't look like there's any doctors. We tried. Anything interesting?
No, not particularly. The only, oh, when was it? Probably 4 days ago, Aslan telegrammed about gems.
Hmm.
Let me try and find it. Yes, this was all on the 4th. Just got an order in of all sorts of gems. You got some? Question mark.
He's the man that Wei is meant to have gone into business with. Wouldn't be a surprise if Wei was trying to build up gems again.
Hmm. Leave him hanging then?
Yeah, we're not going to be doing business in that direction. Can't trust that man with business at all.
No.
I'm sure you might have heard some of the stories.
Heard a little bit here and there. But also, Aslan seems like a man trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, and I'm sure Wei sweet talked him into saying that he has a way for him to get out. Not about to come and try and offer an alternative route out. Not in our interest. You a doctor?
I am, yes. Just logging in. But, did you need help with something?
Yeah, there should be a ongoing prescription I need.
Right, okay. And your name, sir?
Fin, Fin.
Let me just have a look. Let's see. And your last name?
There probably isn't one down.
Oh, I see.
If you can't find anything under Finn, it might be under John Christ.
Who did you see last? Do you remember the name?
No, I don't think I can remember his name. Is there nothing down?
There is not. I can check just in our filed paperwork to see. Perhaps it's been moved to the archive if it hasn't been recent that you've been seen.
I think it would have been within the last week.
Right. Okay. Do you have a citizen file?
I'd assume so.
You would have need to see a deputy to make one. Do you
I've
remember
seen
doing
a
that?
deputy. You would need to see a deputy. We spent 2 years in jail. We've seen
I
a deputy.
see 1 year for oh, it was a while ago, earlier in the month.
That might be it. Was it under Finn?
No, under John Christ.
Lithium.
No, this was for a gunshot wound, so perhaps not the same.
Alright, I guess it's not down then.
If I can find it, I'm happy to speak with you about it though, and make sure we can get you the follow-up that you need.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you can't find it.
Yes, I am quite sorry. I don't think it's down here. Can you tell me what the treating... okay, well, yeah, let's start. What were you seen for?
When he saw me, I was recovering from a lot of different drugs. But the thing I was seen for was unrelated to that. I'd been seen for it years ago. A man called Tristan Shipman used to give me lithium because I'd see things that weren't there. I can't remember the name of the doctor that saw me last, but he carried on that prescription.
I see. Can you describe him at all? Do you remember anything?
Oh, Deke. That was it.
Dick, okay. Oh, I have found it here. Okay, you're in as a John Doe, so I can update the file for you here.
That's so cool.
Wonder why I'd be down as John Doe. Thank you very much for
I'm not
the
sure.
raid.
You know, it sounds like you are in quite an acute state, so perhaps you didn't remember your name?
Maybe.
Alright, just give me a moment to read through, and I will make sure that I have everything straight here.
All right.
Thanks.
You mind
Thank
if
you
I
for...
smoke or shall I go
No,
outside?
not at all. Not at all. Please, please do, and thank you for your patience with me here.
That's all right. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Hazeltude? Hazeltude? Were you role playing or were you just playing Red Dead? Usually one of the two. And if you're about to tell me that you're someone I should remember, I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. I wonder what they're reading through. Oh, first time with a story. Well, we are playing Red Dead Redemption Roleplay on WildRP, which is a whitelisted server. I'm currently playing a character called Finn, who's quite an old character now, actually, especially for me. I normally kill my characters off. There's a small amount of his backstory. We've been through quite the roller coaster ride. Started off 3 years ago as a homeless guy. got taken on by a gang over 3 years ago now, actually, I think. Taken on by a gang, worked our way up through that gang to become the leader of that gang. Father figure in the gang got killed. We then hunted him down and the people that did it, collapsing our gang in the process so we could go off and hunt them alone. Got caught at the end of all of that after killing a load of people, torturing a load of others, and being a generally bad person, and spent the last 2 in real life years in prison. And now we're out. Oh, this isn't online. This is a private server. Whitelisted server. You have to apply.
And since you last saw Mededik, have you seen an improvement in your symptoms? Fewer hallucinations, things like that?
Yeah. Certainly fewer. Not entirely gone, but a lot less.
Great. And no other side effects have started? Sometimes we can be concerned if it solves one thing but causes others. You've felt healthy otherwise?
Well, nothing serious. Nothing I can't deal with. He told me not to drink while on it, so I've been doing my best to keep that down, but having come off alcohol recently, I couldn't quit it entirely.
Okay, Alfie. I'm glad he warned you of that. Okay, I am happy to continue the treatment here. I can give you another small dose since the other had an effect for you.
What do you mean by small dose? How long is that going to last?
Well, the last one was administered. I have the notes here of the dosage, so I'll just give you another dose of the same.
He gave me enough to last me a week. It was in crystals, told me to mix it into a drink.
I see. It wasn't oral. Okay. Yes, I understand. Then I can refill your prescription for you. I'll note it down, and we can see you again in a week.
That would be good.
Okay, just give me a moment to package that for you.
Anything interesting around town?
No, not really.
Sound like you're having the time of your life, parents.
Definitely a bit slower these days than the last week.
Oh, it will just soon, I'm sure. Once business actually gets underway and we get some of these people bringing us guns in. And we'll be selling an awful lot, I'm sure. Having to run the bar to keep the front up as well.
How's it going?
Can we help you?
Hello?
Hello, good day. I just have a question, if I may.
Right, I'm just finishing up treatment here. Is it pressing?
Yes, relatively. So, have any of you seen someone who you might describe as a hillbilly type? Coming through town shouting things like woo-wee and
Yeah, we
other
100%
hillbilly
did.
sounds.
But we're a terrible criminal, so
No,
Nope.
I haven't.
not seen anyone like that.
Can't say
okay,
that I have.
I mean, that's not the best description, but... You have?
No, I said I can't say that I have.
Oh, bugger. Right, well, I'll leave you to your treatments. I hope you're not too unwell. And I thank you for your time.
Of course. Be safe.
Yes, bonjour. No signs.
Okay, so there you are. I'll make sure your file is updated. So you said FIN is what you go by now, correct?
Yeah. You want some money for this?
No, not at all. Treatment by the any state physician is free.
Good to know. What was your name?
I'm Meta Claire Corbin.
Nice to meet you, Claire. Thank you for the assistance.
Of course, Vin.
Get out your hair now. I did see the guy they were looking for earlier. Seemed pretty fucking harmless, though. Wonder what they want him for. Probably something absurd like being a public nuisance. I'd probably go check my telegrams before going back, though.
But you are.
Armadillo. Alice is around. She's heading here, I think.
Very good. I think it's worth reminding you about those bank bonds.
Did you've got the job, but you don't have any, right?
That's right.
Yeah, we'll be able to get some of them today, I'm sure. Where do they need to be handed in?
I'll have to have a look at my map. There so happens Thieves' Landing.
Oh, we'll try and get those before we leave then. Just gonna go have a bath real quick.
Right you are. I'll be upstairs.
Woo! Sit in the bath for a minute. I'm gonna pop to the toilet, be right back. Try to make sure I don't get murdered in the bath, okay guys? That'd be a terrible way to go. Well done, guys. Well done. We didn't get murdered in the bath. I appreciate you. Right. I think bang bonds we're most likely to get from Tinker or August. We might be able to buy some in Thieves, but I don't really want to go there asking for stuff if we're going there offering news, you know? Might be worthwhile. I'll talk to Clarence about it. There might be some people in Thieves that have those bonds, but I don't know if it would be best for us to be asking them.
Hmm.
If we're going there to spread news, it might be a good thing to do, might be a bad thing to do. Depends on their reception to the news, I suppose.
I think that would be wise. Be better testing out what the temperature's like first.
Absolutely. They might see us trying to buy bang bonds as a good thing. They might see it as a bad thing. Probably best we come with our own. Your job. And off the telegrams again. I can send one to August while we're there.
Probably a good idea. Was about to suggest that.
Great minds, Clarence. Doctor's still around then. Oh. Yes.
Travel safe.
You hide well behind a door. Might be going to speak with... The fuck?
Timing of that was impeccable.
Yeah.
Nova.
What
Believe you
did
want
she
to speak.
say?
She believes that you want to speak to Tinker.
Yeah, I just telegrammed him. I don't know why she would telegram you rather than Tinker telegram me, but here we are.
Over the last few days, I have been telegramming Nova, making sure she's okay. Feel that we've created a little bit of a relationship.
Good. Just don't ride into battle with her yet.
No,
We might have to go out east to talk to someone, and hopefully we can sort the stuff with August then as well.
very good.
And then once we got those two things sorted, we'll be on our way back out here, finish that job off, and talk to people as we need to. Swear this man's got stacked decks.
Mm,
Not worth a waste of money.
no,
We're sort of leaning, even if our
you
arm is.
like smoking up here. You hear the most wonderful kinds of stories.
And you can see every entrance. No one can come upstairs without you seeing.
Mm, very true. You bumped into a French lady called Lou.
Yeah.
Already those in Thieves' Landing are scared of her.
And why is that?
Something about a robbery. He occasionally, let's say, holds people up, it seems.
Did you let her know we would be buying?
And have time.
Were you busy being robbed?
No, I was busy having a cigarette. No, I was going to speak to her, but Deputy Starling and Under Sheriff Liam Connolly came into the bar.
Interesting.
And
Well,
I
did
think
you
I
get
got
any?
the go
Go
on.
on.
I think after that, I was waiting for a telegram and received one, so left.
Well, did you get any inclination of where she might reside, who she might work with?
She seems to hang around here a lot.
Keep your eyes open then, I guess.
Mm.
Alice should be here soon. And hopefully we get a response from August, and then we can deal with everything out east in one go. Oh, we should probably see Tinker out east as well, to be fair. Did you see where Nova sent the telegram to you from?
Didn't take note. I could go check.
Might as well. That's probably where they'll be. It'll be useful to deal with everything out east in one go, if we can.
Very well.
Oh, would you look at that? I gotta go to telegrams anyway. Probably Lily. Alice is going to be on her way. It could be Tinker or Lily, I guess. But Tinker's probably not around telegrams. Probably having a date with Nova.
Hey, Denny.
Yeah, apparently Tinker wants to meet over here in Blackwater Windmill House.
He does like that location.
He does.
I think it's the third meeting I've had with him up there.
Yeah, he tends to return to the same places over and over. Very easy person to track. Alice should be here soon. They sent her from Saint Denis. Don't
Very
know why they
good.
wouldn't choose an area in the middle. I don't know why they would come all the way out west.
Interesting.
Why'd you say that?
Poorly dressed man on a very smart horse.
Would be interesting if people weren't just shit with their money. You know what?
Well,
Just stay down here. Alice should be here soon.
very good.
No.
Okay, I'll get it myself. You look awfully happy.
Well, I didn't have to serve you, did I?
No, but you have to watch me eat it.
Do I look happy? Adjust. Tap foot. Glance left. White bar. Do it. Got to keep the white bar on. Looks like it could be her.
Evening.
Oh, good of you to finally turn up.
Yeah, well, someone would thought it'd be a funny prank to put my horse on the inside of the telegram station, so I had to take one of the rentals.
You know who did it?
Fucking stable gits, I imagine. Not a clue. After that strike, I just don't trust them.
No, agreed. We're apparently meant to go and meet Tinker up by the windmill house.
Now?
Well, he was in St. Denis. He sent the telegram how long ago? Did you say, Clarence?
About 15, 20 minutes.
I'd say 10 maximum. Either way, they
Oh,
could be
wow.
up there.
Alright. Ugh, my hat.
Fucking rain. There's a hanger here. That tired horse could be Tinker's because he's really, really bad at...
You?
So-so. Basically every criminal gang under the sun, well, the western sun, visited the Plucky Cactus yesterday. The Golden Retrievers, something back kids, I don't know, there was like 3 or 4 different groups, I couldn't keep the names straight.
I assume it all went well.
Yeah, except, Miss Rosie nearly didn't, like, use the word straight. I said something like justice for Carl or something, one of these, criminals that's been shut down and the California kids seeking vengeance on the Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department for. And Rosie goes, no, I don't think there should be justice for Carl. And they nearly start kicking up. And I'm like, no, I do think there should be justice for Carl. I sort of interject, try and smooth the situation. But she nearly got us all shut. Daft bint.
Yeah, well...
She was like, yeah, some people just have no self-preservation.
No.
Couldn't believe she said that in front of them. And don't get me wrong, I don't think that it's a great idea to go shooting deputies over your stupid friends trying to shoot a deputy inside of a jail cell, neither. However, saying that thing to a bunch of people who are fully armed to the nines borders on stupidity, borders on suicide. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I like the coat, it's very strapping.
Yeah, well, it's raining.
Yeah, that's why I got this one as well. It's good for the rain. Wish we had the keys to go inside.
Thought you were going to try and get them.
I could.
Why can't I get close enough?
Right, that wasn't gonna work. Worth trying though.
Should use your foot next time.
Absolutely not. Have you seen how badly that can go? You break, shatter both like joints in the knee. Your hips if you're not careful. I've seen
I
that go
don't think you know
sideways.
how to kick right. How did the fighting go anyway?
Pretty well, yeah. I actually enjoyed it. I think 150 for half an hour is not a terrible trade-off.
You learned a few things.
That for you, yeah. I
Well,
think the practice
perfect.
was worth it. Yeah.
You can teach Clarence and Lincoln then.
I will. Well, Clarence strikes me as the kind of fella who's been in a few boxing matches.
Oh no, Clarence can't fight for shit.
No.
You're kidding me.
He's a devil with a knife though.
Can't throw a punch. Don't have
I
the
was-
strength in the arms.
Well, I was the same way. That's why I always carry a knife as well. However, I thought to myself one day, Alice, you may be without a knife someday, so you may as well learn how to do it. Learn how to do it. So, if we find time, I suppose I could pass on my knowledge.
If you feel that I need it.
Just in case. It's up to you.
Yeah, you never know when someone in the dungeon might break their chains and then you'll have to fist fight them.
Mm-hmm. Should I be keeping an eye out?
As always.
Alright, I'm gonna do a loop then.
Why did they choose a windmill house when they're in Saint Denis? Got to be a reason behind that.
Nothing.
No, I'm not sure why
Right,
they chose this
Nordale.
place when they were all the way over in Saint Denis.
Permission to speak freely?
Go on.
Don't always strike me as the most intelligent fella, that, dog. Makes some odd choices from time to time.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Huh.
Go on.
What?
What are you laughing about?
Nothing in particular. Just speak freely.
Didn't want to rock the boat, that's all.
Don't have to worry about that.
Good.
Horses.
From where?
I'm asking if anyone else can hear them.
No.
Maybe just me then.
Last time I met here, they made a straight beeline from the canyon across the plains straight to this place. So I'd imagine they'll come from the western pass.
Oh, they're coming from Saint Denis this time.
So you're just hearing horses now, we're supposed to gloss over that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright.
This little dog.
Horses.
Yes.
Yeah, I told him to meet here too. I did. Howdy, howdy.
Evening.
All the way from Saint Denis.
Huh?
Oh, you.
He's just saying you came a long way.
Oh, all I heard was Saint Denis. Are
You
you
going to
okay?
introduce people or not?
Yeah, sure. Why not? This is Rafa, old friend, Thorsten, very, very old friend. Uh, yeah. And this is Finn, Alice, and who's that standing underneath the light there? Can't see.
Clarence.
Oh, is that Clarence? How you doing, Clarence? Good to see you again.
Hello, Tinker.
You want to talk here or go elsewhere?
No, here's fine. If you want to talk here, that's absolutely fine.
With everyone?
Yeah, if you want to. It's, I mean, what is it? You know, what you want to talk about? You want it just to be me and you? We can.
Yeah.
All right, no problem. All right, well, you three get to know. Well, no, but get to know each other or something. Love to see you, Alice, Clarence.
Nice to see you.
Oh, another one of mine might be showing up too in a minute. How you doing, Finn?
Doing all right. Where'd you pull these lot out of?
Old friends, or very old friends. Thorsten and Rafa, I've known for a very, very long time. They just weren't around for a while. They recently came back around about 2 weeks ago, maybe a week. I think they was doing their own thing, and yeah, they good people. Don't worry, they good people.
Do they know your current situation?
They do, yeah, they do. They're here to help.
How are they going to help?
Well, it's just nice to ride around with a few people instead of it just being me and my partner.
That is
It's
probably
dangerous.
for the best. You have
Uh-huh.
been using my people, though.
Absolutely, yes. I did. I rode with Clarence too. Did he tell you?
You did.
He was very good.
While you're out looking to kidnap Chop, was it?
Yeah, at the time, I think Clarence used the words in. What the words he used now? Insurance package. Never heard that one before.
That is Clarence. What are your plans currently?
Survive.
And how do you plan on doing that?
Keeping on, doing what I got to do. Keeping making money. I'm riding around with my people, Finn. I don't have a place per se. Well, yet today I do plan on having a look around. Why do you got that look on your face? I don't know what you want. I went to Van Horn with that disguise on and got noticed within 25 minutes and hunted down for the rest of the evening, Finn. I had to run and get
sounds
on
like
the boat.
someone heard something from the inside and leaked it.
Yeah, I think so. It was a
Well, I
shame
can't
because
think of any other reason why they'd turn up on the East Coast looking for you.
There's a lady there. Her name's Delilah. I heard her voice. I recognized her straight away. She looked at me in that disguise. Gave me a funny look. I walked out. Carried on talking, doing my thing, didn't make anything obvious. But as soon as I got to Annisburg, Barton, Sunshine, Indy, a few of the others, they all turned up. They didn't see through the disguise, I don't think. But then I hid for a little while, went back to get on the boat, and then they showed up again. So they knew that we went to Guama. So I waited for a day and then got off Guama. Yeah, it was a shit show, Finn. I couldn't do anything else.
Sounds to me like you don't really have a plan going forwards.
The plan is to survive, Finn. I ride around with with my
Survive is the
people.
ultimate aim. How you do it is the plan.
Yeah, but Finn, if I'm all honest with you, I don't plan on, and I'm not saying you're telling me to do this, but just hiding away for a fucking week or
No,
so, 2
I
weeks,
didn't tell you to do anything. I asked you what your plan was.
If you have any further advice on a plan, then you can feel free to tell me.
I do. Been setting something up for a week now. Although I'm putting a lot of effort into you surviving and not having to deal with the consequences of the problems you caused.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate the help. That being said, the problems that I caused were unavoidable.
Not looking for excuses.
It's not an excuse. It's the truth.
So I managed to fix all of this today, and you're not a hunted man by anyone by the time the sun falls. What's in it for me?
Well, first I want to know what you have going on, Finn, because I have no idea. You know, things moved
I
pretty quick
want-
since the first plan. Of me getting in that disguise.
They did. I started working on the backup plan of people not going after you as soon as you had left.
And how are you planning on doing
I believe
that?
it's about to come to fruition today.
Well, from what I know, Jim went to talk with Barton and asked him what the situation was and if there was anything that could stop it. Apparently one of the quills was there, and they made it very, very clear that they are not looking on stopping this at all. They want blood.
Yeah, well,
So,
I'm not Jim.
Oh, no, I know. But what I want to know is what makes it any different, Finn? How can I be 100% sure?
You can't. If Indy finds you alone, I'm sure he'll want to do something to you. But
Fuck Indy.
there's not going to be the entirety of thieves riding out to look for you. Might not even be all the quills riding out to look for you. 2 riders down there.
I was not paying attention. Why? Mm-hmm.
Don't recognize them at all.
Good.
But they're giving us a good old little look. And it could be Ailey. I don't know.
There's 3. There's 1 straight ahead, 2 up towards the tree. All of them binocularing us.
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I can't work that out from here. Looks like they passing, though.
Yep. Sounds to me like you don't really have a plan. You don't really have a plan to take back Van Horn. I don't even know if you have a plan to run your own group.
Listen, Finn. I don't think you. Well, you do.
No, I don't know
Of course
you.
you do. Of course you do. No. That was not what I was going to say. What I'm going to say is things have been a little bit rough at the moment, if you haven't noticed. Me trying to take
Yeah.
back Van Hall and all the things that I had in motion. I mean, one of the main people I had helping me has not been seen for about a fucking 2 months or so. I got no word from my mom or Vanguard on what they're doing. All I've been trying to do is stay alive for the past week or so. So plans about Van Hall have had to be put on hold. And when it comes to people, I do have people, as you can see. Those people are loyal. They are people that I've known for a long time. They will ride with me. They will help me. And my only thing right now is trying to keep myself alive. And if that means I have to ride around with people to keep doing what I'm doing, making my money, I will do it.
What do you need the money for?
Oh, what do people need money for, Finn? Food, clothes, guns.
You're not robbing
ammunition.
banks so you can buy food, Tinker.
Who said anything about robbing banks? Job's a job. Money's money. Money's money. Thrill's the thrill.
Are you doing it for the thrill? I assume the whole thing with your mum is not going to happen anymore.
I need to talk to her because the last time I had a chat with her, Finn, she explained that she wanted me to. I understand that she wants me to be safe, but she wanted me to go inside of the manor, one of the DiCenzos, and lay low there, dress up like one of them, work there for a while. And I get it, I really do, but that is not a life
I'm
that I
not
can
talking
take.
about that kind of plan. I'm talking about you joining them with your people.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
Then what about what I said, if that didn't happen?
That would be more of a possibility, yes. But as I said, things have had to be put on hold because all I've been thinking about is how I'm going to get out of this alive. Now, you've been talking to me about a plan, Finn. What is this plan you got working? Can you tell me? You said
Not
things are
all
going
the
to get into
details,
motion
no.
today.
I've had things in motion for a while. Barton shouldn't be coming after you at all. You know that person towards our left on the horse?
No, not at all. Looks like he's passing, though. Don't look like he's going to be any bother. Just a traveler. How can you... I don't think that's a thing, Finn. When was
What's the thing?
that Barton won't come after me? What have you done to make that not happen?
If you're willing to work closely with me, as I discussed in that room with you, if things fell through with your mother, then it would be in my best interest to ensure that nobody comes after you, that you can get to work, bring in some guns, we can get a proper business going instead of robbing banks randomly for the thrill.
Robbing banks is something that I've done for a very long time.
I'm not
I
telling you
enjoy
to
it.
stop, Tinker.
I'm good at it. I enjoy it.
Once again, I'm not telling you to stop.
Well, look, I appreciate all the work that you have been putting in, Finn. It does mean a lot. It does. I appreciate it. But I just need to know, how am I going to know
Yeah, that's
when
what I
it's
wanted.
actually going to be in place and when it's going to work?
I'll let you know. I'm going to go talk to a few people today. I've got someone talking to the Quills and to Indy about the situation. I'm going to be talking to the people of Thieves, and I've had someone talk to Barton. Of those three angles, at least two of them should fall. I don't know about the Quills, but as far as I can tell, the Quills aren't around too often, especially not at these times. Later on, you might be in danger. At times like these, if you're around my people and yours, you won't be in any at all. Had to call in a few favors to ensure it happened, which is why I'm interested in my business interests in you going ahead in some manner if I'm putting all this work in to ensure that you're safe.
If you need something,
I don't
we
want
can
something.
discuss.
I don't want a single item. I want to work together moving forwards, as we discussed in that room. I want a flow of guns that I can sell. In return, a flow of money and people for you.
Potatoes. I'm
That
done with potatoes.
that can be fine. That can be done. I can do that.
Any potatoes.
That can be something I can do. I can get you guns. Once this is all done, cleared up and sorted, I can get you as many guns as you want. I can put them
And
to
how
work.
closely do you see us working together? Are we just two different groups wandering the
Currently over
fields?
there.
In all honesty, I would like to work a lot closer, but me and Nova ain't gonna leave each other's side. We work very well together.
You remember the
And
suggestion I made in that room?
yes, I do remember that suggestion.
Didn't involve anyone leaving anyone else's side.
Yeah, I know.
It involved you running your group, getting guns, me running my group, selling them. If you were to get attacked, we will come and help. If we get attacked, you come and help.
It's a perfect idea. It would work like clockwork. I like that, Finn. I do.
But
It could definitely be something.
but
But when I got this shit looming over me right now and everything that's going on, I got to
which
make
is
sure
why I've
that
been working so hard to make sure that it isn't going to be looming over you much longer.
and I
I'll let you
appreciate
know
that.
when I hear news on it, but do not kidnap Chop.
See, we met her on the road.
Let me ask too,
2 days ago,
if-
maybe.
If this works, right? I ride around with my people. You know, we continue our business. We do as we discussed. We have another meeting. Something happens. You know, I get attacked. Will you ride out for me? Is that what you're saying? Is that how this will work?
You said you would only tell me whether this agreement was in place after you're already safe. So until the agreement is in place, nobody's riding out for anyone apparently. So I'm going to do my best to ensure your safety through making sure nobody's riding out for you. And once that is all cleared up, we can talk business. But I would make it clear the work I put in to make sure you're not getting chased does put you on the back foot when it comes to business, Tinker.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I expect close cooperation.
Understood. You will get close cooperation. And I can promise you that. You have my word.
Right, well, I need to go and get things in motion. I'd stay clear of the west until I send you a telegram.
Okay.
You should be okay in most places right now, though. I think the work I've done already has calmed most tensions down, but if Indy finds you in a cabin alone, I imagine they would do what they want.
Well, I don't plan on Indy finding me in a cabin alone, in all honesty.
I'd hope not.
No, absolutely not.
What he's good at. I see. Hello, Tinker.
Got a more impressive moustache than you, Clarence.
That seemed quite nice.
Right. Clarence, Alice, we should get going. Nice to see you again, Nova.
All right, take it
You as well,
easy,
Finn.
all right?
Nice
Hey,
to meet
lovely
you.
to see you. Lovely to see you both. Wow.
I'ma shoot some peeps.
You know I won't be.
Did he tell you about Pappy?
No, he didn't.
They got him in a basement.
Yes.
All right. No, you could be reading into it correctly. Finn learned manipulation from Ron. There's a lot of it.
How was it?
It went reasonably well. If we can get all these people off their back, they'll be our gun bitches, basically.
Sounds good.
Meaning none of us need get our hands dirty. And they'll bring in the guns. We sell them.
I like the sound of that.
We have issues. They're there for us. They have issues. We'd do the same. That one's the
Depends if he's gonna
questionable
wade
one.
wade into a lake of shit again.
Well, considering I saw the last lake of shit coming a mile off, I imagine we might be okay, as long as I'm keeping an eye out.
Clarence's saddle's unhooked.
Alright,
It
I'll
is,
sort it
yeah.
out. Slightly worried he didn't mention about that other thing, though.
I think his brain was a bit too busy with all the things I said.
Said some good things.
He's a train off a track that requires re-railing every time you want him to move in a certain direction.
Is the train rolling, or is the train still off track?
It should be rolling now.
Good.
But when I
Well done.
asked him what he was doing, he said
just
he was
lost?
just riding around, doing as he would normally do, getting money and all that shit. And I was like, boy, you've got a war on your fucking doorstep and that's what you're doing. Well, the two reasons we needed to go out east are gone. The only one we have left is Lily, but we might as well because we can't go to Thieves yet. We'll make a short trip to Valentine.
What's in Valentine?
The bathhouse.
Oh shit, we're going to the bathhouse, people.
Yeah,
Do I need my
Did
repeater
you
for
see
that?
that gentleman?
I did, yeah.
You recognise him?
No, who is he?
Oh, I wasn't 100% sure, but that did look like Asher to me.
Who's that?
Asher Creed.
Oh, Asher. Really? Well, our plan isn't for him to get fucked up. It's for us to use his relationships. So,
No, I just thought it would be useful letting you know.
appreciated. We're heading to Valentine. Apparently August doesn't have the goods we need, Clarence.
I see.
Exactly what goods are you referring to?
Bank bonds and gold bars.
Oh yeah, well, we have to probably put in an order and wait till they come through.
I might mention it to Tinker. They might have some stored up somewhere or do a job sooner or later.
I could always reach out to the Lost Boys.
Maybe. Go ahead and do that once we're in Valentine.
Sure. What is it you're after them for again? The nitro?
Yeah.
We could just buy nitro though.
We could, but it should be cheaper this way anyway.
Probably won't be, but we can try.
How much does a bond go for?
Are you sure? I just know that I've heard of people selling nitro. I never hear of people selling bonds.
Pretty sure it's somewhere around $20. 10 of them for the job. $200 for some nitro. Not bad.
The other day, August sold nitro for $80 to someone, so...
Really?
Or was that dynamite? It might have been the whole stick. Yeah,
Alright.
just something to keep in mind.
Maybe ask her about it then.
Yeah, it's worth being transparent with your end goal, I think, for some of that stuff.
Well, with more information, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
How many bonds do you need for your job, Aaron's?
20.
I'll send a telegram to August asking her what the bond price is. If it's over 200 for 20 of them, then we won't bother. Just throw the leaflet away.
Yes, just let me know once you know.
Nothing from Lincoln so far. Anyone get anything?
Other than going with him to Guam the other day, no.
Oh, you went with him to Guam too?
Yeah. Wait, when did you go with him to Guam?
No, you went with Cecily yesterday, I think.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Why did you go with Cece?
I'm not sure. I think they tried to rob someone. Didn't go so well.
Oh my god. Wait, is he laying low there then?
No, he made his way back to Armadillo.
Oh, pardon me.
Nothing to really chat about.
Oh, I thought you wanted to chat.
Well, not here. I don't.
Oh,
I said I could, but doesn't mean I have something to chat about right now, right?
That's a doctor.
want to speak to and all that. Terrible place.
Well, luckily you didn't have to stay around for too long.
Gotta check mine.
They actually gave me parole, but I'm trying to keep,
Yeah, probably best.
Clean.
You don't want it.
yeah.
Okay. It's fair enough. Fair enough indeed.
Where is Clarence going all by his lonesome? One law. Can take her hat off. It stopped raining. An awful lot of people in these. What are they called? Coops? Oh, that's for chickens. What did you see, boy?
Used to be one law officer in town outside the bank, Lily. Relieve by the bathhouse. No
So
sign of
cool.
Ricky.
Good to know. Thank you very much for the follow, Chewy870.
August 3.
Yeah, I saw. Apparently she's got the bars.
Alright, are we gonna meet her then?
We will after this.
What's this?
Murder. No, I'm kidding. We're talking to Lily.
Okay, sure.
The fuck was that?
Nothing?
That your Lily impression?
No.
Do it again.
It was too loud. No, I don't.
Louder for all to hear.
No, I don't want to.
I think it was pretty good.
Okay, sure.
That was worse.
I know. I don't like doing it, that's why. You put me on the spot, too much pressure.
Is this an inside talk or a private talk?
We can just go somewhere if that's easier.
Somewhere with a view. Unless I won't push you off. That was a joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just a funny joke, right?
Go on then.
Well, I talked to Mama. I told her that you were alive, and I told her what you told me. Although I'm pretty terrible at explaining things, and well, she thought that I was the one making fuss, but she said there are no issues, no issues for you.
Do you believe her?
Well, she seemed very honest. Like she was almost surprised that we would think otherwise.
And why would I think otherwise, Lily?
Well,
Go
I
on.
gotta be honest, well, I do remember we went to look for you after what you did to Bobby. I remember those words that you carved in that cabin.
Didn't realize you went to that cabin.
No. What was it? I can't remember what it was. Death is the only justice?
What did you say?
I can't remember what the words were.
No justice but death, probably.
Oh, justice is the only. Oh, yeah. Something like that.
So why would I think differently? Because you were out looking for me.
I suppose.
You've just forgotten about all of that now. Water under the bridge.
Yep, water under the bridge.
Good to know. I'll have to come by for a bath sometime.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just there for customers because nobody comes to Valentine anymore. Nobody.
Really?
Yep, it's a ghost town. It seems like most people have either gone out west or to Saint Denis.
Well, if you ever want a job in a bar that won't get Christine coming after me because you've got another job, let me know.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Come on. remember Alice, Lily?
Yes, a little bit.
God.
She worked in a saloon, right?
Yeah.
In Smithfield.
Wow, first one to remember.
What? You don't have anyone else to remember you?
No,
Ugh.
not a single person in the entire crossing.
Oh, Lily knows all the gossip of Valentine. She wouldn't forget you.
I should hope not.
Have a lovely day. And if you
Yes,
need
sir.
any guns,
Have a good evening, Miss Lily.
Goodbye.
So, how did that go?
you're a terrible person, you know that.
I know, I am. I'm going to hell, straight there.
I'll join you.
Where's Clarence?
You took the other way down. Probably keeping an eye out for people.
Excuse me, sorry, pardon me.
Saint Denis. Where'd Clarence go? There he is. Did you have the job with bars?
What?
Did you
Excuse
grab a
me?
job?
No.
So the Lincoln still has it then. You got the job with the papers.
Yes.
Toss it.
Very good.
Might as well toss it now. I had Saint Denis. See if we can grab the bars. Apparently nitro goes 2 to 300. Dynamite 3 to 4, maybe 5.
We can make that ourselves.
And how
Yeah,
much
well,
is 25? How much is 20 bonds?
22 each at the low end. So
Alright.
440. Not worth it.
Told you.
That's why I
Economy of
listened
the
to you,
crossing
Alice.
Makes no sense. What was that?
Why I listened to you. The bars make sense though, with how much they will cost us.
Okay,
Lincoln
well, at
had
least
that
one
job,
thing's
didn't he?
saying- Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Don't know if he still has it.
It's Lincoln.
No.
We'll get the bars anyway. Keep an eye out for a job.
You know, we could always haggle down a price. There's nothing stopping us from fixing a stupid market. We just step on a few toes, so...
How do you mean?
Well, if something is overpriced, we just tell them we won't pay it. All that
Like
happens is
what?
we might not get a sale. Well, like you're saying about bonds, bank bonds being overpriced.
2 riders
Right,
ahead.
there's-
I don't imagine they're overpriced. Their price will be set by what people are willing to pay for it on those boards.
Yeah, I guess.
If we say we're not willing to pay that, they'll just go to someone else. Seems like there's a decent flow through of bonds in the crossing.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Not like the old days of the cut where they'd buy up all the gold and sell it.
I mean, a lot of things different now.
Yeah. Totally safe, I swear. We'll go through roads.
I'm gonna ask Lincoln if he got any repeaters when he was fishing.
Why do you need one? Why didn't
Yeah,
you have a
probably.
repeater? What I gave you one, didn't I?
Maybe. No, I don't think he did. But it's okay. I just need a second one.
Why?
Because sometimes I don't use the horse that it's on for various reasons. And I'm kind of trying to distribute some spare guns across horses.
Dipping into our supply then.
No. No. I'll pay for it if I have to.
As long as you can convince Lincoln to give it to you.
He thinks that on the full moon I have 15-inch long nails and blood red eyes. I think it'll
Pretty
be
sure you
quite
do.
simple. Yeah, well,
Where do you think he learned that from?
it's the deal I made to get rid of my soul. Right out. Oh, that and a potbelly Bill tried to rob the cactus the other day. So if you see him out
No,
and about,
stop
you
by
might
the
recognise me.
telegrams. Pot belly Bill, what?
He tried to rob the cactus with a gun at his head and told him to fuck off. So he might recognise me. Just something to know.
Alright.
About 10 law in town, Sisika transport on its way. I
How many
swear,
law?
Smooth. About 10 I counted.
You see who was on the transport.
So, wagon empty, they got them inside.
Alright. We'll go through town then.
Very good.
Ah, roads. I hate this
You
town
want
so
to get on the
much.
back of my horse and look nervous? Or is it too late?
Too late for what?
Get on the back of my horse and look nervous.
Oh, it's too late, I think.
Right, shoe.
Did I nail it?
Maybe not this time.
Can't all be winners.
Get it on the way back. Oh, we got a telegram before you even managed to leave town. Someone's on top of it. And into a tree.
So did you buy what Lily was selling, or no?
Lily might believe it. But if I'm in a room alone with Christine, I don't imagine she'll be so forgiving. So I
She
think
wanted
we'll
to
be
keep it
fine to
rich.
ride around and we'll be fine in Valentine, but I probably
No
wouldn't be
baths.
fine alone.
Got it. Does that go for us as well, I imagine?
Maybe you, Alice, but I doubt it. They'll probably hold their grudge personally. Hurting you doesn't get the revenge they seek.
True.
That Asher? No. Yeah. Top secret paperwork. Thinker. Ah, already. I'll be at Wagons. Ugh. Apparently at Wagons. Let's get going. Nah.
Pancho up ahead?
I don't think
No, that's
so.
not Pancho. It's just an awfully similar outfit. Okay, have a good one.
Never in my life have I seen someone nearly crash for so long and yet not crash.
Right? What kind of a fella goes left to avoid a crash? Everyone knows it's on the right. That's the right side. You know, like correct. Idiot.
Have a look at that prison transport, see if you can spot anyone. You want to scare them all and shoot a gun up in the air? That was a joke, don't do it.
No, my favorite's riding up next to him, just
Oh.
whistling. Oh, maybe they're about to try.
Or
You
just
needed
two
how many?
people.
4?
Oh, I think so,
You'd
yeah.
be surprised. I've gone by myself and gotten 3 people out. Sorry, one more time. 4, correct?
Yeah. And how much?
Normally I'd go high end. With you guys, I'll go the low end, so 60 per.
Appreciated.
Alright. Howdy, darling. You've been alright. Oh, wait, hold on.
I didn't recognise anyone on that transport.
Can you fit all of those in your saddlebags?
No, I'm going to be full.
Alright. Have you got
That
a
was
spare?
a joke. Oh, sorry. My poor excuse of a joke.
Oh.
I'm here to interrupt.
Nope.
What's that note for?
Because you're not interrupting. Continue.
Wait, I'm not interrupting, or?
No.
Correct.
Well, no, I was just seeing if you were done.
I can be. We got somewhere we gotta be.
Yeah, I think we've got some guns to pick up. And we've got to put these bars away.
Okay.
Probably
I'll
in
be
your
around.
room.
I'll be around all day, so
Okay.
free to tell your
Well,
meeting.
I shall. Yeah, catch you later.
Alright, just let me know.
Sure. Don't do anything
You-
I wouldn't do.
Alright, you lot stay safe. Let me know if you need anything.
Howdy, howdy, Griffins. It was my birthday yesterday. I just wasn't streaming.
Alright.
Jesus, Alice.
What?
Heard every word.
So?
We'll put these in your room.
Okay. Put them in the chests, not the boxes.
This is the info you tell a friend. I never tell anyone. Apologies. That was why everyone was up for that weekend, though.
Scared ya?
Why not the boxes?
Those are the ones the plucky cactus uses.
Yeah, we need to get a room that's not plucky cactus occupied. Clarence, do you have any
Yes.
boxes in your room? We can put them in there instead. That way Lincoln can access them.
I do, but I don't think Lincoln's got a key to my room.
Don't you
I
have a
thought
key
you
for
shared a
his
room with him in
Yeah.
Armadillo. Don't you have a key for it?
I do have a key for it, but I can guarantee all the boxes would be full
Of what?
of his junk.
Well, we can either add another bar or two in, or box, I mean. Or if it's completely full, we'll find another way around it, but we'll try that room first.
Very good.
What's he got in all his boxes?
Last time I looked was ice, lemons, booze, guns, rollies.
A good collection.
Typical man room.
How's the room coming
Sure.
along anyway?
Wait, let me get on the horse. Let me get on the horse.
Not seen it in a few days.
Okay.
Looks like we might be out of luck.
No, there was plenty of people who saw it.
Not the specific ones we want though.
Gossip travels.
If they know who you are. They'll
They'll
shoot.
know eventually.
Going to telegrams. Again.
Hi.
Okay?
Leave yours in the middle there. Everything's fine.
What's my play here?
Follow me.
Okay.
Now as we walk out, you shout, I don't want to, and then keep walking.
I don't want to.
Perfect.
I don't know that she was there though.
She was. She heard. Don't know where Clarence is.
We're gonna need 2 bells.
You remember next year? Like I'll still be going in a year. Oh, by then Finn's probably going to be dead. Can you imagine? Thank you very much, Starbird Silver. It was yesterday, as I've mentioned already in the stream, but appreciated. I didn't stream yesterday, was busy. Being ill. Not fully recovered. But I'll be fine. Yeah.
It's amazing how Tinker pulled them 2 people out of his arse. I didn't think he had it in him.
No, he's mentioned having other people around, just their reliability is questionable. Either way, he's told me he's already got a bolt action for us.
Oh, good. People are weird.
Why?
Why would they split like that? Pick a side.
Yeah. I actually don't love Finn, funnily enough. He's a difficult character to play. Requires a lot of thinking. We need to drop through thieves on the way out west, spread our words against Asher.
Right, well, bear in mind that a lot of the gangs from Thieves know that I work in the Cactus and dropped by the other day.
And can you wear an outfit that doesn't look like that?
Yeah, I'm in it. But they know who I am, is my point. I just won't have to talk.
Do you think you can cope with not talking?
Yeah, I can be fine. It's more that, I don't think any of the men have a problem against us. It's just that the Golden Hand's definitely banned. So they might be grumpy if they spot me, but they should be okay.
I thought they were in Armadillo.
They are, but sometimes they go out to Thieves.
Alright.
We can safely assume if you're in Thieves, you probably might end up in the Armadillo at some point, or vice versa. Have you been anyway, Lazy Bones? I haven't seen you in a few days.
Been surviving. The bed's a bit cold without you, though.
I'll come back in the evenings.
Once you're done with all your plucky cactus shit.
It's not shit. It's called a cover.
Yeah, well, soon our cover's gonna be Blackwater.
I know.
Was hoping to see Chop around today. We'll drop through Blackwater, see if she's there. Carry on. Can you imagine how many exclamation mark fin things we'll have to cover that?
That is a horse charging at his full speed. Pals.
That is a person.
That's a person on a horse. Unusual. I could do with the stew as well. What about you?
Yeah, why not? Nope, no one's redeemed brush. We'll carry on. Oh. No job.
No job. No Archie. But to be fair, it's quite early in the day.
It really isn't.
Not for you, but for most people.
There's a lily.
I'm gonna switch horses at the stables.
All right. Alice is just getting her other horse, and we head to Thieves.
Very good.
We need to spread word about Asher.
Asher Creed, yes.
Have
Mentioned
you
it.
had the rundown from Alice?
Probably worth. She kept very quiet on the back of your horse, so no, only heard your words.
Right. Well, we'll stay here for a minute and get her to give you the rundown then. Go find her. Drink. Good idea.
Did hear something about you saying you don't have to speak or not do the talking.
Jump off.
Me too.
Right, do you have all your notes on Asher, Alice?
Notes on Asher, what?
The telegram I told you to memorize.
No. I don't remember that conversation. Are you sure you're talking to me?
Well, it was you or Clarence.
It was definitely not me.
Certainly was not me.
Yeah, you might be imagining stuff again.
I handed a telegram off that Nova sent to me with all of the information about Asher and who you might have talked to.
No, did not pass it to me.
Nor I.
No, I sent someone a telegram with all of that information in. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you, Alice. Let's go to the telegram station.
Perhaps. Don't recall it though. And that is something I would remember.
Something I asked you to remember.
I've had plenty of free time to do things, and that is not one that crossed my mind, so I don't think you sent it to the right person.
Good to see you all.
Hi, miss. How you doing?
Doing well. How you doing, Alice?
Could be better, could be worse. You know how the day goes.
Oh, I do.
Would have been on the 7th.
Yes, I've only got 2 telegrams from
I
you.
see.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no question or anything in there, there's just a bunch of statements.
No, I know. I sent it to you and told you to memorize it.
I don't remember that, but maybe.
Anyway, we've got the information. Maybe we should go and discuss it
You
elsewhere.
read it as well.
Was that a question, a directive?
No, I understood.
Hello there.
I think I remember you saying memorize it, and I sort of know the names now, but I didn't. There's no telegrams on it or nothing.
Doesn't need to remember any telegrams. We're bringing up information about him to those people to let them know he's working with law and that he started the whole thing off.
Oh, I see. You want to go? Okay.
We're redirecting their focus away from Tinker towards him.
This is for the thieves people, yeah?
Yep.
I got you. I'm with you now.
Oh, I'm going to go change my clothes before we go. And would you look at that?
It's really hard to run in these. Hello.
All right.
Hello, darling.
Jump on my horse, Chop.
Okay.
Are we taking her?
No. Well, we could.
Alright. Yeah, I think that would help.
You
Let's talk
fancy
on.
going to Thieves, Chop?
Okay. Should Chop wear something else?
Probably.
Probably.
You have a room here.
Changed as well then, shall I?
Chop doesn't have a room here, but there's a changing room upstairs where she keeps clothes.
Well, I've got a room here, so I'm going to go to my room.
Okay.
I'll talk to you for a moment inside as well, Chop.
Okay.
How have you been, darling?
Chop's been okay. She's been trying to talk to people. She's get along good with Archie now.
Isn't he a darling? He taught me how to fight.
What happened to the flowers?
Oh, I
What
kicked
for?
them. 14N. 14N.
Okay.
Chop's going to your chambers this time.
Try turning the handle.
Hello.
Jesus,
Might
Alice.
wanna let her in.
I can't. Look
Did you
away.
just- Okay.
Why do I have no bath in here?
There's a bath in the saloon. But
Yeah,
Chop
we'll
doesn't
go
like
back
public
past
baths,
there.
which is why she has one in her apartment in Armadillo.
Anyway, Chop.
Yes.
Did you ever talk with Barton about things?
Chop hasn't got a chance to yet. Not in person, at least.
You realise that time is of the essence here if you
Yes.
don't want people getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going by Thieves now. You can try and find him now, I guess.
Hmm.
We're going to talk to the rest of the people of Thieves about Asher and how he started this whole thing in motion, and apparently Deputy St. John knows all of the details. And I know Nova or Tinker didn't tell Law, and I don't believe you would.
No.
So I imagine the only other person that might would be meant to answer the question.
But Chop Figures is kind of self-explanatory.
It is, but I need you to say it.
Asher Creed.
There we go.
When Chop
Ow.
found Asher when he'd been attacked by wolves, St. John was asking a lot of questions, and Asher did decide to ask Chop if she was still buying guns in front of St. John because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, all of this stuff needs to permeate Thieves, so the entirety of Thieves Landing isn't trying to kill Tinker. You understand?
Yes.
We'll go and do that now.
Did you get word back about if Chop's being hunted?
By Thomas.
By anyone?
I don't know about anyone else. I told you pretty early on that Thomas has said he's not, and how much we can trust his word, but from what he said, he's not.
Okay, good.
You okay there,
Chop
Alice?
doesn't,
It's an outfit. It's just an outfit.
We'll
Chop
go
has like
get you changed,
4 or
Chop.
5 dresses like this now.
Come on.
Chop's gonna get changed.
I'm only human, okay? I have my weaknesses.
Other people's weaknesses.
You go get changed. Go have a bath.
Who is this?
Chop. Chop.
Yes?
Walking up to a group of people you don't recognize and usually...
She wasn't gonna go up and go like, hello.
Oh my god. Knife, what are you doing?
Why'd you make Chop do a flip?
I looked away to preserve your honor.
Chop's just gonna get changed. You know what all those people were asking for?
Sure, I just got out of the tower. I didn't get over here before they got here. Hi, Chop.
Alright. Knife is a mean horse.
I just updated like 10 outfits.
Good. It sucks, but it's good.
Yeah. But I don't really
Get
spend
that
my
dirt
money
off
on
that
anything
head.
Anyway. I think so. I actually like what you're wearing right now. I like the combination of the two. The poncho and thank you, yes.
Don't even look that much cleaner.
Well, I didn't invent
I
it,
think
but
so. I've never seen it.
I'm trying it out. I like it. It's
I
layering.
think it looks good. Yeah.
Thank you.
You need to behave.
Okay, what did I do now?
Oh, really quick.
She was complimenting my clothes.
I meant in general.
Why is that?
Because what we're doing here determines the future of what we're doing in general, how successful it will be and how many people we'll be able to rely on. Your eyes need to be elsewhere. Your brain needs to be on what's going on right now.
I'm on it. It's the timing thing. I'm still tired.
Whatever you say. It's just darker because he's not a redhead. His hair's black.
Look, I'm awake. I'm waking up.
Yeah, well, don't end up dragging another lady into this that's going to try and kill another person I care about.
You know I'm not gonna do that. We talked about this. Bye, Nina.
Is that Nina? Oh, moving my mouse pad.
Nina said that Tinker was in town the other day and kept staring at her until she spoke to him. She says that she thinks that he mistook her for Chop.
No.
Not really my place. I know you still care about him, but you're probably better off moving on anyway.
Well, Chop is about to become a whore again, so she can't really... Shouldn't try to think about it.
You can still have feelings for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you're not at work.
Or like when you're Alice.
Or like when you're Alice. Hey, wait, what does that mean?
Nothing at all, dear.
I wouldn't mind seeing a whore, it just means she knows what she's doing.
Well,
Chop still
much
can't
like,
believe she taught Tinker everything he knows about sex and he used it for evil.
much like with selling drugs, Alice. If we work in a place that sells sex, we don't use the product we sell.
And Chop isn't gonna be cheap. She knows you could afford it, but she's not gonna be cheap.
I always said if you can do something well, never do it for free. So...
And look at you here.
Hey now, steady.
That was a compliment. Doesn't look like there's anyone around.
Chop's been trying to come by thieves and bump into people, but she's also trying to establish connections with people in town at the same time.
Yeah.
She keeps missing people and thieves.
You're okay going to Armadillo and we'll come back 3 thieves. We just need to drop some things off.
Yeah. Chop went to Armadillo today. It's where her apartment is.
I wasn't implying that you wouldn't be okay going to Armadillo, just you might have other things you want to do.
Chop was stood in the saloon, but no one came in for ages, which is normal, but...
What, in Blackwater?
Yeah.
We were there.
She thinks
we had
maybe
to go out
she
east.
was having a bit of a bad headache. For a bit. Migraines. But she's doing good. She's made some food that can sell there. She's trying to work on making some more. She just needs to travel around for ingredients, and she still gets a bit anxious about traveling to the east, but it'll be okay.
What have you made?
What do you need?
Chop, those are 2 questions. Chop made some omelets. She also makes it's not like how you think it is. But she's made some French bread and she cooked up some sausages and seasoned them so they can have sausage rolls, but not actual sausage rolls. Like a sausage back.
What do you need?
Yeah, what do you need?
Chop's gonna need to get wheat and corn. Because those are things that she can't really get anywhere except the east. Unless she wants to pick crops ranges in the hopes of just getting corn.
No, we can get some of those in.
Thank you.
If you want any drinks to sell, I'd suggest talking to Lincoln.
Archie is actually specializing in drinks. He just doesn't know how to cook it all. He makes
All
stuff
right.
like Long Island iced teas and a bunch of other drinks. So he's a
And
drinks guy.
If you don't want to actually pick stuff yourself, Pronghorn do sell bulk of supplies of...
Chop bought a ton of eggs from them one time.
Yeah.
Chop doesn't mind picking stuff herself. She just, again, wasn't sure if she was safe
When are you going to move your room anyway?
Wait, what?
Your room in Armadillo.
Chop likes having a room in Armadillo.
You've got a business hub here. Surely you want the storage.
But storage is useful, but Chop also needs her space away from work as well.
Now you're just
Can't
asking for
argue with that.
luxury.
Every woman needs a luxury thing.
Don't I know that?
Chop could end up buying her own wagon. Though Archie actually is bought, or is going to buy a wagon, if he's not already bought it. So we're going to store things with that, food and drink-wise.
He says that every week, just so
He won like 4,000 while gambling.
What's the business arrangement you have with Archie?
We are working on it because we didn't get to talk too much and there was a guy with immense sunstroke that suddenly showed up, so I got interrupted.
Okay, well, the most important part is where Will sits. Working with him isn't an issue as long as he's okay with us working with you. But if he isn't okay with being any part of any of that, or we can't trust him that much, then we're going to have to keep it separate from him.
I can't speak to his character, but he always struck me as a goody two-shoes, but maybe not.
Well, if he is, that's fine. Just means we can't be doing business directly with him. I don't know if he is a goody two-shoes. I've got someone I might be able to ask about that. I'll send a telegram once we're in Armadillo.
Chop doubts he would do any of that sort of business himself, but she doesn't know if he'd go to people about it, unless it put people he cares about in danger.
I'll find out.
Chop considers him the kind of person who'd be content being complicit.
I don't really care what it strikes you as. I'm not one to take chances, Chop.
Good.
Clarence, check the storage in the room. I've got 1 bar to give you, if there's space. Well, this is where horses belong, is it not? That's where horses belong.
Chop has a telegram from August. The ladies' night has been postponed.
Looking for an old telegram.
August is coming this way.
Interesting. Oh my god, horse. Actually, I should probably get my horse out of here. When I do call it, there is an actual horse. Is there room?
As I thought, no room. I've put the 3 bars in my room. I can install the other one if you want me to.
Yeah. I imagine you might be more likely to come across him.
I will telegram him, make sure he gets them.
Yeah, they are banned. For attacking her.
What?
Huh?
Welcome to the Plucky Cactus.
This is a
shift.
robbery.
Oh shit.
Put me on the ban list.
No, we're gonna start a good boy list. I'm gonna put you on that one.
Alright, I need you to send a telegram for me, Alice.
To whom? Whomst shall I be sending a telegram to?
You have shoes personal.
Yes.
Give us a second.
Okay.
Well, you'll send her a telegram that just says, I'm scared. Don't even need to leave a sender.
Okay. No sender, I'm scared, got it. Anything else? And why are we doing this?
Because it adds to it all.
What's the plan?
It's an ongoing thing. We have to keep adding to it. Like a plant, it needs watering, otherwise it will die.
So do I put it's from me or just I'm scared with no sender nor
No,
title?
just I'm scared. We'll make the connection for her later.
Sent.
All stored.
Yes, just need to telegram him.
I'm on shop.
I'll be one moment.
Looks like they ripped down. Oh no, all the posters are over here, for fuck's sake.
Oh, do you mean the bed sheets too, is that?
Should we stay in Armadillo? Or should Chip tell August to go to Blackwater instead?
We're going to be going through Thieves back to Blackwater, so probably tell her to head to Blackwater.
Are we seeing August again?
She's coming by, yeah.
Oh, nice. What for this time?
Good job. You got nice eyes.
I like using them.
I could tell.
Mm-hmm. Now then, we were talking about my wandering gaze.
Oh.
I'm being chastised for having emotions. Desires.
Obviously.
For wanting what I want. It's not fair.
Last time
It's a
that happened, what
cruel-
happened, Alice?
Point taken.
Chop kind of feels like she should step away from this conversation.
No.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, God. Valentine doesn't have shit on this view.
All done.
August is in Blackwater.
Alright then, gang. 2 Thieves Landing.
Let's go.
Remind me to send a telegram to Lincoln.
Send a telegram to
what?
Lincoln.
No, I'm going to do it back in Blackwater, but I don't know if he's handled that stuff before.
Ew. Everything seems like it's been very quiet the last couple of days.
Yeah, surprisingly so. Ever since the stable strike.
Mm-hmm.
What about the stable strike?
Just
Things have
everything's
been
been very
quiet.
quiet.
Yeah, it has, yeah. Unless you're in the Plucky Cactus yesterday, in which case it was chocker. It was never ending.
Chop had to throw a blanket on Deputy Wainwright.
Why blanket?
Because she went up to get changed and he was just stood in the corner. But it was the side that his actual eyes on that was facing Chop, so she threw a blanket on him since he seemed to be having a moment. So she threw it on him so she could get changed. And he came downstairs like a couple minutes later with a blanket on him looking really confused.
Are you like some sort of domesticated animal that's confused by having something over his head?
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
like
what it
it.
seemed like.
Maybe if we draw a line in front of his nose, he'll get hypnotized. Like a chicken.
She also... because there's a guy that had really bad sunstroke or something. Whose last name is something like Appleby? A very old guy. And Chop and Archie helped him to get medical and stuff. And Deputy Weber was there? I'm starting to
heard of
think maybe
Weber.
deputies just don't realize she's probably wanted.
No, probably not. Which is a
Well,
good
as
thing.
long as they don't realise you can carry on working.
Chop would only be wanted for breaking Tinker out, so she doesn't know how many days that is.
They might not
I
even know
don't
that
think they
happened
like it when
until
people
was
do
seen.
that, so probably a few.
Mm. Oh, they definitely know it was Chop.
Oh.
Which is why
Exactly.
Chop again is very surprised that no one has said anything.
Well, let's hope your good luck carries.
Hopefully.
I honestly think it'll be a good match, like you and Archie in the bar together. Because, like you said, he
Right,
needed someone that could do food.
Yeah, he said he can't cook for shit.
Anyone recognise?
No.
No. Chop feels like she's seen that horse around before, but she doesn't know who. Unfortunately.
Over the bridge. Oh, too much going on here.
It's worse than last time. At least last time people came out to see us. Maybe they're in their rooms.
No, not enough horses around. Unless they're taking their horses into their rooms with them.
Well, there's a stable right there. Or are you going to tell me that's not an actual stable?
I don't think anyone's using the stables after what happened.
Oh, hello.
You know that.
Definitely seen her in Thieves before, but just not really spoke to her.
Is it the grey-haired woman with long hair?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's been an armadillo too, I think. I don't know. I know she's... I want to say she might used to be part of the Goons, but the Goons are all dead, so who knows?
What?
Not all dead. I just heard a lot of them got
Who died?
murderized.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Ava and some others. They had a shootout near Annisburg, and a couple of them died. So I hear. What? Why are you staring at me?
No one told Chop this.
Oh. I don't know how fresh it is. It might be news. Maybe it's in the paper?
Chop isn't great at reading.
I can read it to you.
That explains why Lucy sent Chop a telegram that just said that he's alive.
Yeah. They were, I think, trying to break someone, or not break someone out. They're trying to get to Guam with someone. and it didn't work out. Did you
Ava
know?
died?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Were you close? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm getting my names mixed up. You never know.
Well, you could always go and grab a newspaper. Hey, they finally got rid of the Christmas tree.
I'll be right back.
Where'd Chop go? Upstairs?
He died in a tragic accident.
Oh, unfortunate.
Just getting a newspaper from the general store. Just heard most of the goons are dead.
Yeah, half of them died.
He'll be over in a
Char-
second.
How was it? Half of them. Ava's one of them, right? That died.
3 of them. Charlie, Javi, and Ava.
Yep, told you.
I didn't say they didn't.
No, I'm just asserting myself. My memory's not good lately.
Yeah, I've noticed.
To be fair, you told me to do something several days ago that you didn't actually say nothing about. You just sent me a telegram with a bunch of information on, and then was
I was
like,
next to you when I
"Memorise this."
sent it, and I told you to
Yeah.
memorize it. And you said
And
yes.
I did sort of memorise it, but it was a
You
long
didn't
time
even
ago.
remember it being sent.
No, that's true. But I did know the names. Like, if you'd referred to what the thing alluded to, I would have remembered it, you know? You just sort
Maybe.
of sprung out and you were like, "Pop quiz, what did I send you 3 days ago?" And I was like, "I have no fucking idea." And you were like, "Well, then you didn't memorise it."
Sounds like
No,
you're
I'm
making
gonna-
too many excuses, Alice.
I'm gonna need context, yes. If that's a problem, then sue me. Git.
Always. What have you got to talk to Chop about?
I have a medical kit for her. She asked me to teach her the basics of stabilization, medical, things like that. So I made her up a medical kit. Giving it to her in the meantime, and then gonna figure out with her when she wants me to start teaching her things.
If you need a body to demonstrate on, a volunteer.
Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind.
Are we doing CPR?
No.
No.
Okay, maybe not then.
But we can easily play doctor later.
You're both really bad at whispering.
So bad.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
Where did Clarence go?
Upstairs, he'll be leaning on the banister.
Oh, yeah, he's like an angel with that light behind him.
Not sure I would refer to him as an angel.
I mean, look at the light. It's like holy up there.
Anyway, when's our date, August?
Whenever you would like it to be.
Well, I'm a bit busy today, but I imagine I might be able to make some time tomorrow.
Then tomorrow it is.
You been up to much today, or been a quiet day?
It's been
I'm gonna go check
thankfully
where Chop is.
relatively uneventful.
There's a guy in a white shirt and a flat cap. It's me. The Archie. Yeah, I think it is.
Hi.
Hey, we found Chop.
I noticed. I think Archie's down the road.
I have this for you.
Wow!
I haven't seen bags like that since Chop had the other outfit on.
So that's it has basics you need for stabilizing somebody, making sure somebody doesn't die.
You realise that's basically her
With
daughter.
most things I can teach you whenever you'd like.
It wasn't for her, it was for you.
Okay.
But when I do teach you to suture and everything, which you know how to sew, so you should be okay. That shouldn't be too hard.
It's still
I
different
do
in
have
skin, but yeah.
I do have some diagrams in there for like different suturing methods. I can teach you which ones will help for what.
Oh, so really quick. Chop is in her workplace, so she's gonna change into work clothes.
All right.
Important it is. Wait, is Chop really your daughter, August?
She's like a daughter to me.
Okay. Just
She
checking.
is not really my daughter.
I'm trying to keep track of all these connections.
Yeah, sure, that's
Oh,
why.
look at you.
Thank you.
Alice.
So I heard what you're planning on doing here in the saloon, and I like it.
Yes.
That is why.
I like the outfit. It looks very nice.
She's a good friend, Vin. It's nothing like that.
Obviously. Do you two want to get on with the
like it.
medical? I think I saw Archie down the road and we could do with having a talk with him and Chop.
That's entirely up to you, Chop. Whenever you're comfortable doing that.
Chop's happy doing the medical whenever.
Well, if you need to go and talk with somebody, we can certainly at least go over a
No,
couple of things.
he's
with you.
probably busy unless he's coming in here, so you've got a while, I'm sure.
Okay.
I guess the main thing is I can go over a couple basic things really quickly if you like. So we can go sit somewhere if you like, or if we can up to you if you want to stand.
Well, there's lots of places to sit.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you like, this is your place of business. It's up to you.
Well, I think the bedroom upstairs might be best.
It's fine. I could sit in this chair if you'd like. If you want to sit over here.
No, let's go sit at a table. It's not the same if it's not one cozy sofa.
Okay.
You realise Googling over your girlfriend's daughter figure might not be the best idea, then.
I had a moment of weakness. If
You have an
nothing
amazing
else-
ability to ruin business with your eyes.
Did I
Very
ruin
good at it
business,
with your
though?
brain, but if there's not someone here to drag you away from it,
Did I ruin it though? Did I? Did I really?
I imagine you very happily would have if there wasn't someone there.
No. No. I'm not a dog.
Really, Alice?
Really, Finn?
Well, I guess I'm going to have to change the next date idea then.
Oh. What does that mean?
It involved a collar.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Like the ones you're going to get for Lincoln?
No, those had a bell on it.
Ah, I see. But exactly where was this idea meant to take place?
I'm not going to tell you now, it's not happening.
That's
For
a
the
shame.
Archie situation. How do you think we should go about it? Is something Chop should lead? Talk to him? Should we be there as well, as we have a vested interest?
Let's all go.
We'll be back soon.
I think he's here. Outside the... Yeah, he's walking in there. That's
I know, I saw him down the road.
It was just all goes off, doesn't it?
Rose runs back to the stable. Oh. Goodness. Okay. Now I just need to go get a bunch of oranges. I need to go get a bunch of lemons, or rather, somebody get me lemon.
Did I hear lemons?
Yeah.
We're going to do some business. We'll get changed into the business outfits.
Figure out something. Oh, good, good. I bought a wagon yesterday.
You finally took the...
Wait until I lose
Lose it
enough
all
to...
again,
Yeah,
yeah.
so we're just buying a wagon. And I got a little bit of money left over, so I'm all good now. Probably go try and win again, actually, sometime today, so I have more spending money.
You're the only person in the crossing whose main profession is gambling.
I mean, it works.
Do you tell? Was that poker though?
It is.
Yeah, so this is different because archers are all blackjack, which is what I'm saying. That's fair. I should have clarified. Poker's less gambling and more gambling skill and luck. Blackjack's full gambling.
Yeah, but I love it. I've been playing a lot of craps though recently, and it's that game. It is a little, but fuck it. If it gives me money, I don't care.
Is that your new voice then?
I'd say it's more consistent. If you're really lucky, you earn more in a shorter amount of time in blackjack. But craps, you can. I mean, I sat at the table for like an hour yesterday and made like 1,500.
Wow.
So it's not terrible. I could have made more too if I was being more ballsy.
Could have lost
Yeah.
more too.
I could have. But play smart, and you walk away.
Thanks
Make some
again for the
money.
fighting lessons.
Hmm?
I said thanks again for the fighting lessons. That
Oh
was
yeah, no problem.
helpful.
Have you fought anybody since then?
No, but I did point a gun at someone yesterday.
Oh really?
This is what we call
Brilliant.
modern fighting.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad someone got the reference. Thank you, sir. He pointed a gun at someone in the cactus, and I was just popping out for a second, and I came back, and I saw Ainsley pointing a gun at this fella, and I sort of came up from behind him and politely tapped the back of his head and said, "It's probably about time you left, sir."
Okay. Well, I mean, fair enough. I can't blame you for that.
Yeah. The fella's name is like Potbelly Bill, so if you see a fat fella like causing a ruckus nearby, you probably want to be careful.
Got it. Okay, good to know. Did anybody need anything? Alice, did you need a drink? Leo, anybody?
Yeah, I need to finish the class.
What do you got?
I keep getting given free whiskey. I can't finish it all.
I just, well, I mean, so I just bought the wagon, right? So now my next chore is gonna be to go get supplies for Drake. So I ain't got nothing fancy right now, but
Boo.
I know soon, eventually, we'll have
Whiskey
some more.
Irish.
Whiskey Irish, you got it. Mhm. There you go.
Tyler.
You're welcome. Okay. Leo, did you want anything to top off that flask once you finish it, or no?
I think I'm fine.
Okay. What about you, Finn? You need anything?
I'm good, thank you.
All right, all right.
Actually, haven't anyone seen the fella? There's some butchers open by chance recently. There's this Fowler butcher. You've seen him by chance?
Yeah, I know who they are. I haven't seen them in a little while, but
Yeah, I haven't
I
seen
know
him in
of
a
them.
while either. I was like, yeah, did they sort of disappear?
They have to go back home to across the pond sometimes.
Okay.
Hard to say though. How's everybody's day been though? You guys good? Alice, you good?
Yeah, it's been more calm than yesterday. I met a fella called Lee Brooks in Armadillo today. Claimed he was from far out west. He's clearly like green behind the ears, but he was like, no, I know how to ride a horse. Goes straight into the wooden posts by the stables in Armadillo. It was a lark.
Oh
He
no.
was so funny. He was just beside himself on the ground, like, no, I intended to do this, and I'm sitting like next to his body, saying, "Sure you were, Lee. All right." I had to send him off. I felt a bit bad actually, because honestly, I'm not sure if he got eaten by wolves or not, because it was getting a bit dark, and he was, that sort of green.
Damn.
I kept trying to give him a horse and $100, and he wouldn't take it.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Lee Brooks.
Lee Brooks. Okay, that's not. I was thinking that was somebody else that I knew of, but it was not.
Why do I recognize that
Hello,
person?
how are you?
Just say hi.
Any good stories
There's a
in the
person from
works?
the
Oh,
Telegram office.
please. I wanted to share with Archie of my last night.
Oh?
Yep, I was in a poker game up in Colta.
Oh?
Final 2.
Okay.
Queen 9.
Oh, it was a shotgun I gave you, wasn't it?
Oh, you need that to clear your throat, Izzy. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you need to drink some water there, madam.
Yep, it was this one.
Yeah,
Actually,
when you were
both your
saying
gifts.
Rebeta, I thought you meant Lancaster.
I would like one of those too. Well, I want one of those. A spare one, but I'll work my way to it, it's fine. I was thinking of getting one to match yours.
Those are the firm colours.
Is that any
Much
better?
better. Much better. Much better.
Perfect.
Same as my
I was up in
volcanic
Colta
here.
last night, participating in a one of Romeo's
Change the body
games.
to silver, the handle to black, extend
Down
the
to
barrel.
the final 2. Even stacks. Both go all in. I have paired Queen 9 suited.
Oh.
He had
Can I
Ace
ask you a
2
question?
paired
Go on.
suited.
No.
Why is it you want to date August?
$7,000 gone just like
Ugh.
that.
Oh, God.
What do you think?
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Oh, but it was so good, Archie. Oh, and if
That
there was
smile
any
tells me
hand
everything
to go
I
all
need to
in,
know.
right?
Might as
Yeah,
well.
if you're gonna
Yeah,
have wandering
honestly.
hands, I will
And
as
the
well.
thing
God.
is, the 2 was the river.
They don't wander. They were there before you arrived.
Oh,
I know you
Actually,
want a tent, but it's gonna be a
oh, that's
triangle.
soul crushing.
Oh,
Oh.
so soul crushing, but if anyone would
I didn't want
appreciate
any
it,
of
I
that,
know it
Finn.
would be you.
It just happened.
Oh yeah, I
You
love a
must
good
know.
game of poker. That's true.
You're choosing to continue it, Alice.
Oh God, yeah, that hurts.
Are you saying I
like,
should
the
stop?
same amount as
It's
it
up to
did
you what
buy
you
a
do with
wagon
your
for
life.
$12,000
Not telling you
yesterday.
you
I know
have
it
to.
is.
Oh,
But if
you
you
got
ask
a
me,
$12,000 wagon?
I would have to take
Yeah.
into
So
consideration.
now I'm actually gonna
you
have
never
stuff
did
behind the
until now.
bar once I go buy some
No, I think it's
ingredients
good for
around the
business.
state and blah 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 blah.
As long
Well
as you don't
done,
let your
well
eyes
done.
wander everywhere.
Yeah, I finally gambled
I'm
my
not.
way up to
I'm
12,000.
not a dog.
I didn't think I could do it. I did it.
Sure about that?
Well, all right.
Yes.
Well, it's good to see you all.
Good to
Just
know.
wanted to come in and share that with you because I knew that you would love it.
You saying
Oh,
that
yeah,
because
that's
Tinker cheated on Chop?
it would have been a better story if
Maybe.
he'd won, but unfortunate.
No,
I know
got
it.
it.
Still loved it
People
anyway.
who wander
All right. Catch you later.
are dogs.
Yeah, see
We'll
ya.
stick
Bye.
with it.
I don't wonder. I do really care about you.
That is appreciated. I care about you a lot too.
I'm just
Oh,
trying
man,
to find
those
out what,
Coulter games are crazy, man.
what is.
Once I have more money, I'm gonna have to see if I can't sneak up there and play.
Was this 1,000?
What's the core arena?
1,300, something like that.
What's
to buy
what?
in.
I just think we should go on more dates. I
Like
would
that-
like to go on
that's,
more dates. I'm asking you to take me on a date. Jesus Christ.
That Coulter table's the highest
I
buy.
would more than happily right now,
Makes no sense.
but I think trying to make sure that the dog doesn't die.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. But do you know it doesn't make time for me?
I went up there a few times.
The green
August.
one. Yeah. So you can't. Don't make it out like I'm some sort of.
No, I'm not making it out like
Cool.
anything, but Tinker did complain about her not contacting him at all.
That was not my fault.
No, I
I
know
was
it's not your fault, it's her choice to do whatever she's doing, but if I acted like her, then, well, you would be complaining about me in the same way, I'm sure.
I would.
You're doing the job, spreading the word of God. I love it.
I will make more time. Not out of lack of wanting to take you on a date, just out of having a lot to do.
Well done. I'm sure God is happy.
How much would it set me back trying to colour a weapon to the firm colours? Because I want a full set.
Depends on the weapon, it's pretty cheap if you do a volcanic.
Okay.
Yeah, man, that's why you gotta pay some.
I'll buy a spare volcanic at some point as well.
We're pretty cheap for a navy as well.
Fuck that.
Hmm.
Just not doing it.
This
I
is the
think
one
they already come in silver, you'd only have to recolor the handle.
to black. Yeah, okay, I could do that.
Whereas that on your back there, that would be a lot more expensive. You'd have to do the metal and the
No.
wood.
I don't want to do that. I haven't really enjoyed the shotguns yet. I haven't had much chance to use them. I'm just gonna keep one of each type and maybe just keep the repeaters. The problem is they don't help with the wildlife, which I end up shooting more often. And I really probably need to be carrying a Lancaster to deal with wolves and cougars and that.
Yeah, there's not enough bullets in that thing to deal with them.
Yeah, exactly. That's my problem. Hence why I want to get a second one and probably grave it and, you know, have one to match with yours.
Got the job done.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Until it gets stolen, but that's okay.
Well, I mean, this volcanic on my side is over 3 years old. Never been stolen.
I'm not you.
The reading rooms like publishing, they'll like
Yeah, but if you're standing next to me.
of your poster for you as well. For like a pretty small.
I can't stand next to you all the time. It's those times that I'm concerned about.
I'll do my best to be next to you when I can be.
I know. Thought that went without saying.
Like I've been there, done that too. But just for the sake of convenience, like $60 to get
I think if
of your posters, like that's a lot of time saved.
I think if I'd never met Dot, things would have been different between you and I.
How do you mean?
I think you would have gotten the first date far sooner.
Probably. I think when we met, I'd just taken over the firm, so there was once again a lot going on.
I mean, it's not terrible, but
If there's one thing I've learned is that we never have enough time for things. You just gotta make time for the things that are important to you.
Well, would you rather be with someone who doesn't get anything done because they're always chasing that, or would you rather be with someone who gets stuff done and has something to be proud of and tries to make time when they can?
Point taken. And you already know which kind I prefer.
Yeah, the one that makes a lot of time for you, apparently.
No, no.
That was a joke.
Under an hour? Bullshit. Hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, do you have your posters? Are they pre-made posters or not?
You look adorable when you're grumpy.
Yeah, I know you do it to wind me up. I'm trying not to get too upset. It's not working.
I'll trust you. I'll trust you.
I'll have to try and make it better somehow.
Alright.
I know you will.
I'm just going to go for a minute. I'll be back. That was not where I meant to ride. That used to be Shipman's old house over there. Used to come here to look for him.
Alright.
Yeah, is everything okay?
All quiet.
Yeah, that was awfully long for all quiet.
Few suspicious people, but nothing to note.
Alright. We're still waiting on the conversation between Chop and Archie.
Yes, it seems that something that August said right at the beginning of that conversation made Chop slouch and look to the floor for a very long time.
Interesting. Probably something to do with those goons, people dying. She seemed sad about that.
Obviously,
We'll
they were
see.
speaking quietly. I was only reading facial expressions.
Yeah, I couldn't see from where I was. Appreciated.
Forward how?
This forward being sort of
What, you
a
give me your
romantic.
Hello.
All right, can she save everyone's life yet?
She
Chop
can
will need
stop somebody from
practice.
bleeding out.
Get it done.
Perfect. Well, you need me to shoot someone?
We
You
can
can
practice on like a
practice.
chicken.
Oh.
Say, I was gonna say, Chop, you started this when you finished that.
To be afraid of Ray. Just sort of, just do it. Simple as that. Just do it.
So I should just do it, like. But
Yeah,
what,
if,
what
if
about
it's
if I
the
get
right
really
thing
flustered?
to do, just do it. Listen,
Well,
listen.
I would
With
say
the more you do
repetition
it,
is good.
yeah, the less you'll be flustered. It's impossible. So, first, second time, but eventually it'll come naturally to you. So, just how many times you
okay.
do it, and the frequency. If you take big gaps in between, you're not going to develop the skill. But if you do it consistently enough, then you'll develop a skill of being
It sounds
able
like
to.
we're talking about doing push-ups.
So I
Well,
should
it is,
I should
it is. It's like-
repeatedly make
it's
my
like going-
advances on
It's
them.
like going on stage, right? Where people, if they do it once every few years, they're still going to have stage fright. But if they do it consistently enough in front of big crowds, they won't be afraid anymore.
True.
Mm.
True story. True story.
So,
What about if I'm terrified to start?
you just need to get over yourself. You need to do it. As I said, just do it.
Liquid courage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend that because what liquid courage does is it makes you sort of, it doesn't make you yourself, right? You're supposed to be fully yourself when you do it, because if you're deluding yourself with something helping you, then that's not really you doing it. That's the thing doing it for you. You need to do it yourself. You need to do it yourself. Yes. That is the way.
Thank you for your advice. Has anyone seen Finn?
But I mean,
Oh shit! I didn't see you right there.
I'm sorry. Why did she fall
You
over?
scared the daylights out of me.
Did you fall over after seeing him? He was just.
I got jiggly legs. It's part of my nervous disposition.
Okay.
You fuckers betrayed me for the last time.
I'm not sure what I'm not even sure what's happening.
She's
there.
talking to her
So-
legs.
Oh, okay.
I am.
So, what was your relations to this madam here exactly?
What the
Dunno,
fuck
you'd
is
have to
going
ask
on over
her.
here?
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What is
What the
happening?
What do you mean? What's happening?
Chop,
I
guess what?
just.
What?
I just fell a bit. It's okay.
Hey, you want to see
I've
something?
been
cool?
drinking.
Yes.
Okay, come with me.
Of course,
I
Chop wants to
see.
see something cool. You fucking kidding? We'll be back.
We were
Is everyone
discussing.
gonna get an answer to the question
No.
I asked? Or?
No. No.
Really? No answer at all.
No.
Wow, very okay.
Listen, I was asking
give
for
you-
advice on how to be less, like,
Uh-huh.
charged.
So how about you give me a straight answer? You know, try
No.
and mouth it out, yeah.
Well, I'm trying to be more romantically forward with people that I love, and
how?
it's a struggle, and I find it difficult, and
so-
I don't know
so-
why you're so interested in
okay.
inserting yourself into my affairs.
I'm not. I'm just sort
I
of.
was hoping there
curious, but
weren't
if you
any
don't want me
affairs,
to
but-
ask, I guess I won't ask. It's a normal thing people ask. They're like, "Oh, how do you know someone?" Or "What's your relation to?"
All
them?"
right,
Well,
so I'm
it's
dating
very,
Finn,
very-
but I'm also dating August. Are you happy?
So you're dating multiple people.
Yes.
Okay.
That looks great. You have sort of
Interesting.
part of. We look like a musical trio.
Yeah, musical.
How does that work?
How does what work?
I'm so confused.
About.
Never mind, none of my business.
Well, not simultaneously, that's for sure.
Well,
sounds
Not yet,
painful.
anyway.
Madam, madam, please. Can someone, like, I don't know, like, tie her to a pole or something so she's a little
no,
standing
I
there?
think tying
feel
her
like
up right now would make it worse.
I think she's gonna just.
Probably.
I think
Don't
she's
tie
gonna
me
just
up.
hit her head on something eventually. Like how she's fallen, it's not a good trajectory. She's one of these times she's just gonna hit her head on a chair. Or
I
something.
don't know if she's on a good trajectory, whether she's falling or not.
You two are so bad. And in public as well.
Whoa, whoa.
What have they done?
I wasn't
What do you mean
suggesting in
they're
public.
What do you mean they're so bad? They've been perfect. Actually, this gentleman's been upright. Everything I tell you, he's been completely.
Oh, he's alright, alright.
He's been completely straight with me. Well, trying to be straight with me through you, but yeah.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, lovely
Is that
gentleman.
right?
I'll tell you.
Is that
What's
right,
your
Finn?
name? What's your name, fella?
I think I've been perfectly straightforward with this man.
Finn, was it? Or Flynn?
Yeah, Finn.
Finn, okay. Well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Leo Haroldson.
You're who? Sorry.
Leo Haroldson.
I call you Lee.
Leo. You can call me Leo, yes.
Liao.
Aren't you that picture guy that I've seen posters of?
L-E-O, yes, Leo.
Oh, Leo.
Yes, it might be my accent that's confusing.
Where's your accent from?
I'm from Taunton, England.
Interesting.
I know, yes, isn't it? So you were saying, madam, I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say you weren't helping with my desire to be more forward at all.
No, I was more saying to the other one that said something about posters.
Oh, yeah, aren't you that preacher guy?
Yes, I am a priest, yes, Catholic priest.
You saw?
So, yeah.
Oh, I just recognize the name from the posters.
I need you to look nervous as she comes back out. Stand at the bar next to me. At the bar.
Alice. Will you help me undo my thing?
I don't really think that's part of her job, Shu.
I need help with my back. Can't.
Well,
leave my-
job works here. She can help you, I'm sure.
You do it right here.
What's the problem?
Oh, sorry. Did you need help with something?
Asking Alice. Thank you.
I can certainly help you, Shu, if you need assistance.
Is that okay?
My back. I don't even know what this is. On the back of my pants is knotted. I just need help getting it through the loop.
What's in your pants?
Your suspenders?
No, it's the back. It's the little buckle thing. See?
Do you need some help? Or do you want it specifically from...
Just this back thing. See it?
Chop sees it? do you want it? She's
Oh,
not
sorry.
going to have permission.
What? No, you could do it. I just need help. I'm not trying
Okay,
to...
she just likes to double check.
Unbuckles that buckle?
There you go.
Much better. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's okay.
Stay here until she leaves.
Okay, now the laborious task of making cocktails.
And you sigh at me.
Mm-hmm.
You have a law down the alleyway at Keppel, Kibble, and that gentleman who just walked in.
Yeah. Stay around here with me.
Yes.
Howdy.
Hello.
Can I get you?
Grab a beer, please.
Yeah, sure thing.
You're not nervous.
Mm,
Look into my
a little bit.
eyes. Tell me you're not.
Anything non-alcoholic. you
I'm
got it.
not nervous.
We've got coffee.
I was awfully nervous of
I
you.
love a coffee.
I feel nervous.
Wait, where's the good mug?
You should be.
Give Chop a second. She'll go get you the good mugs. She'll be right back.
That's Chop?
It's Chop.
Why do you have to say it that surprised?
Because I've never seen you without your mask on.
Oh.
Oh my god, is that Kibble?
Still
It's
not my
Kibble.
name, Mr. Herbert.
Hi, Kibble.
She'll be right back. She's gonna get you the good cups.
I repeat, still not my name.
The quality cups.
What is
You
your
sure
name?
about
What
that?
is your... Oh, I was going to ask the same
Thank you,
exact
sir.
question.
I appreciate it.
Pardon me?
My name is Under Sheriff Caroline Kipple.
I hear Kibble.
What happened to the constable part?
Kipple or I'm sorry, Kipple?
Kipple. With a P.
Kip. Okay.
Oh my god.
Be a
Kane,
bit more
please,
nervous.
Okay, so it's Kipple. Okay.
Can you just
In
say
your
my name
speech, at
like
least.
an American does it?
What? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Keppel.
It's Keppel.
It's Kibble.
K-E-P-P-L-E. Keppel.
Kipple.
Is it
Yes,
Kibble
he's
or
very
not?
funny, Mr. Herbert.
Why is it not Kibble? I'm confused.
Wait, you're telling me she's... Oh my...
How many sugars
Ah,
would you like?
Americans.
None, thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
I think she's saying it is Kibble sometimes, but not all of the time.
A coffee.
It's never kibble. I'm not dog food. Thank you. How much do you want for that?
However much you'd like to pay.
All right. Well,
Spill your name.
Oh shit! Thank you.
you're welcome.
That should do it.
Oh, so much ice. So many lemons.
So, has it been a busy day?
Always a busy day. Never stops. That's why I'm here grabbing a beer. Came in with a bunch of my colleagues and thought we'd stretch our legs a little bit. There's not really much going on the tip line, thankfully. So here I am grabbing a beer.
That's fair. Oh, so, hello there. Can I get you anything?
Not even wanted, and they're all here for me. Someone's going upstairs. Don't say anything.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
anybody that didn't get something already need something?
May I have a beer, please?
Sure thing.
We're going to leave now. Get on the back of my horse.
You're a long way from home.
Did you like my little look back?
Perfect.
No notes?
No, I think they will have bought all of it. Gonna wait at this house. Keep an eye on when they all leave.
We are, I am.
We are. I'm gonna get Clarence to go back down, grab Chop. We'll head to Thieves.
What about August?
Followed. No one came
Lawful.
out to look.
All right. Could you go back and ask Chop if she's willing to come to Thieves right now?
Of course.
What about August?
Just asked if she was coming.
No. She's a variable. I don't know her relationship with most people in Thieves, and I don't trust her to tell me what I need to know to assess the situation. She'll probably tell me that she's friends with everyone. okay?
I'm trying to be more forward.
Well, you can hold my hand with that one. Have this. I'm slowly getting closer to pink.
Oh, they are nice. I've seen a few of these before. Where do you find these?
I keep an eye out when I'm riding. I do think about you, even if I can't take you on a date.
Well, that's good to know.
I guess that's what you were talking with that guy about.
No. Maybe.
Oh, I think the law took that bait, hook, line, and sinker.
What makes you say that?
The amount of them. How many of them were looking at me when I'm not even wanted? There, I told you that telegram would be all she needed. When you tell people things straight, they're a lot less likely to believe it. When you're meant to be under duress, when you give them a little breadcrumb, they will grab hold of that and run for the hills because they think they're solving something.
I see. And what do I ask when she confronts me alone?
You try not to get confronted alone. You act scared, so you can't talk about it.
Okay.
You ready to go?
It's obvious they're going to try and take August, by the way.
The law will.
Yes.
No.
More than likely. But at the minute, it's just a conversation.
What? I didn't know she was wanted.
Chop isn't sure if she's wanted or if they're just being very judgy, but the way that they all slowly
They're surrounding her as we speak.
started surrounding her, they slowly got into the building.
We can't really do anything to help her right now.
No. Chop wanted to, but she knows that it'd tarnish the business very immediately. And we
Yeah.
don't need law already looking around there snooping.
Exactly. August should have got out of there when they started flowing in.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're not really in the clothes that I would prefer. I think we can get changed at the...
There's a building at Thieves.
No, at the ranch. Let's go to the ranch.
What? Can we?
Maybe. We'll find out. You did a real good job there, Clarence.
Hey, good work, Clarence.
What I do.
I've noticed.
You were
Chop
a
found
star.
out the full truth from August, by the way, that Ava and Charlie are both dead. Ava was due for execution.
I see.
It went wrong.
Did you care about them?
Yeah. They cared about and looked out for Chop.
That's
That
unfortunate
wish
then.
felt like not many other people did. It was good.
Alice.
Mm.
I'm Shu, confronting you alone. If you need help, I'm here. Talk to me.
Okay. I can't right now.
Why not?
It's just not safe.
Why isn't it safe? He's not here.
It gets back to me. Always does. You don't understand. He knows things.
Perfect.
He has eyes and ears everywhere.
Where can we get changed?
Right here. I'll stay for this then.
What's going on? Actually, you know what? Chop doesn't
What's
want to know.
going on?
Says, questions she asks are better.
Probably best you don't. Your mother's involved.
What?
Come on.
August isn't Chop's mum. Chop has 2 mums.
3.
Don't peek in here.
Sorry.
Jesus fucking Alice.
August is someone Chop looks up to a lot, but Chop already has 2 mums.
You hear a gunshot?
Yeah. Did you see it, Clarence? That direction. That would be the cougar.
Yeah, probably a hunter.
I see a horse that way.
Single shot.
Chop, come on.
Peeked by mistake.
I'll take Chop. Alice, go with Clarence.
No free peeks. Chop wants to talk to Indy, but she doesn't even have his telegram.
That would probably be helpful as well.
It would be helpful. Chop can ask Barton for Indy's telegram, probably?
We'll try. Either way, we need to let people know about Asher.
Mm-hmm.
If you can let Indy know in some way as well, that would be good. Oh, there's actually horses. Come on, lass.
Good. Hello, little. What's your little?
Benoit went out looking for them, and Benoit ended up getting shot.
You guys seen Barton around?
I saw him about 30 minutes earlier. I saw him go into his apartment. He might be there.
Oh, that little bitch.
What brings you to Thieves then?
Wait, why'd you say that?
What's that?
Chop heard the uh-oh.
No, he said, oh, what brings you to Thieves then?
Yeah.
Chop wants to talk to her dad.
Oh, right. Well, have you seen Barton, Lou?
Yeah, like I just said,
He
30 minutes
just said-
ago, just went to his apartment.
Ah, right. Well, hopefully you can find your dad.
Chop. Oh, wait, that's right. You're. Oh.
Why'd you
Chop,
make
chop,
that
chop.
noise?
Chop, chop, chop. I don't know.
Why'd you go,
Who? I didn't go,
You did.
Lou, how
Who named
could
you
you?
Chop?
He did. He definitely did.
Okay, so Chop
did
is
not.
not her name that she had when she was a baby. Also, Barton's kind of like a father figure, not like actual dad by
Oh,
blood.
okay.
If we're talking legal names, it's Penelope Falco.
Okay, Vanilla.
Wow, that is a name.
Yep.
That's a goddamn strong name there.
Can I call you Penny?
Leave her to go in
Good job,
alone.
Penny.
Focus. You can make fun of her name later. Come on.
Wow. Well, Chop's seeing if he's in there.
I'm gonna need
Yeah, what
you
have you
with
seen
these
then?
guys.
Oh. Why? What for?
Well, you know what we're saying.
Quite a few Loos about in the crossing. There's one French lady called Lou as well. Lou.
Yeah.
Isn't
I
that
heard about this
right?
French lady. Supposedly, people think she's a bounty hunter, and she told me, she.
There's a French baddie.
That's right. You met her a couple of days ago, didn't you, Lou?
Yeah, that's right. She said people from Thieves were scared of her, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I've heard a lot of stories about thieves anyway, so I don't believe everything I hear.
That's smart.
Yep, you only believe it when you actually see it with your own eyes.
Yeah.
My man. I'm of the same thought.
I heard there are a load of people going after someone on behalf of a law sympathizer.
A what?
A law sympathizer?
Yeah, a guy called Asher.
Despicable.
A rat.
Wait, who is it?
A guy called Asher Creed.
Oh, I heard about a fella named Asher.
Yeah, set off a load of fireworks between Chop, Tinker, and someone called Nova. Then went to
Yeah,
the
I think I
law
heard
about
some
all of it. And then I heard that Thieves was apparently going after Tinker when that's what this law sympathizer wants.
Well, I've met some of the Creed family and they're bloody weird. I've met the dad, met the brother, the son briefly, and then met the daughter.
Which dad? Because, I mean, Asher calls, I think, Deputy Mallory Pop, or do you mean...
Papa Creed.
Papa Creed, that's the fella.
Calls
He's
himself
weird.
Big P.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's a strange old bloke.
Yeah, I've met him. Very strange. Don't know about him talking to law, but...
No, he definitely doesn't seem the sort.
Well, I didn't think that of Asher either until St. John knew a lot of information he shouldn't have known.
Well...
Ash is
he's
incredibly
not-
fucking stupid. He brought up buying guns and selling guns to Chop in front of St. John.
Wasn't he trying to date Deputy Lindsay as well?
He also wanted to go clean to date a deputy, yeah.
Well, I hear he's not the only sympathizer working for St. John.
Oh, yeah. Got another
Snake
name.
has more rats.
Yep. There's a fella that used to work by Van Orn.
Not fish and chips, man, is it?
No, some portly fella by the name of Eddie Pipes.
Yes, I've
Yep,
heard of this
I've heard about
rumour as
him.
well. Yes.
Tried to set him up a few days ago. He
May I
didn't
ask
show up.
who told you that?
Well, the folks of Van Orn told me to look out for him. If I see him, bring him back to Van Orn.
Which folk specifically?
Oh, you know, who runs it these days? That Kirk fella?
Kirk. Part of the Jolly Rogers.
I don't know who he runs with these days. All I know is it's him and a bunch of lasses over that way. Kirk Steele or something, I think the name is.
Yes, I've heard of that. Interesting. Thank you.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, well, he's the one asking for it, so if you bring him to him, you get a decent payout.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Or just
Nothing
keep the shit
more
out of him.
that I like than skinning a rat.
Well, we don't want St. John knowing what we get up to around here.
Yeah,
bloody
certainly
trouble.
not. So I'll take it you guys aren't doing Asher's bidding then.
Well, Asher ain't come to us about any jobs. I hardly see him
No,
bloke anyhow.
he set it all up. set it in motion so people would go after Tinker, and then told Law everything.
I ain't been doing much of that.
He told Chop about him sending a telegram pretending to be Dick to Nova. It was a whole
Set
thing.
it all in motion.
This just sounds like a real big fucking pain in the ass.
It is!
Yeah, well, you
That much I'm
trust
sure.
me, we've tried to deal with that pain in the ass. He's been shot, he's been put in a hole. I think someone tried to drown him, another person tried to strangle him.
So
But,
not a rat
you
and a
know,
cockroach.
yeah. Someone who doesn't die so easily and talks to Law, well, not someone I like to hang around with.
No.
Alright. And what do you want done if I come across this Asher Creed bloke?
Well, you do whatever the hell you want. I'm not paying anyone for it. I was
It's
just
best to avoid
interested in
any
the
sort of
stories
business
I'd
with him.
heard.
Well, still, if he's a sympathizer, he ain't good in my books.
No. Well, one calls one of them Pops, doesn't he, and wants to date
Pappy.
another, so...
Oh, you mean that? Oh, Chop thought you were talking about his group.
No.
His little family.
Deputy Mallory's, he calls Pup.
Yeah. Was Barton in then, or...
He is in there. Chop headed in, but he seems to be pondering a lot, so...
Alright,
Seems
do you
to
want
be
us to
quite
leave you
unfocused.
here, or...
But Chop can stay here, it's okay. And she'll
Alright.
she'll try to talk to him.
Talk to you for a second. Going to be heading off for sleep. Obviously, the work I'm doing to make sure people don't come after you is so that we can do business together, but that would also require that people don't go after Chop or Tinker and Nova, however much you might hate her.
Chop doesn't want people to keep going after her. Chop did what
You
she
already
did.
put it,
If
yeah.
other people do it, they're doing it for their own fun. They're not doing it for Chop.
Yeah. Well, ensuring that people know that if they are going after those two, they're doing the bidding of a law sympathizer is a very good way to turn them off the scent.
That it is.
We've told these two, but I'm sure if you hang around here for a bit waiting for Barton, you'll be able to talk to others. Try to let it come up naturally in some way. And obviously talk to Barton about it. Because thieves doing the bidding of a law sympathizer isn't a good look.
It's not.
Anyway, we'll leave you here. I'm probably going to lay my head down when we get back to Blackwater.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, why do you think I've got so many layers? Is to try and keep it down.
Alright, we should probably head back to Blackwater. We'll leave Chop with you lot, I guess.
Very good.
Hopefully Barton wakes
Some tea
soon.
and then she'll be hanging about.
Nice to
Right,
meet
we'll
you
take care.
properly, Lou. Shirley and Connolly since the day you met them either.
Yeah. No idea what the fuck that means, but yeah.
No one understands what he says half the time. Don't worry about it.
You get used to it.
But in a confusing way.
I never do. Don't know why people say that. It's the stupidest thing someone could say.
You are good.
Oh, okay. What did I do?
That was in an affectionate way.
Oh, I'm just checking. You said I was good, but I was wondering what you meant by that.
With your words. I think that went relatively well. Chop's going to continue the propaganda and talk to Barton as well, along the same lines. One or two more visits like that, and I think there shouldn't be any more issues.
Did you want to telegram Cece about pipes?
That's where CC originally got the information from, wasn't it? Are those two riding down the hill going towards Thieves?
Well, he made
Yes,
it clear
they
he
are
got
going
that
towards
information from Oh, I don't know, but that might be worth checking.
Yeah, certainly worth sending to her. I'll let her know. Do you remember the name of the person that apparently told them?
Kirk Steele.
Kirk Steele. Kirk Steele.
Good to know. Stay next to me in case Laura in town. I'll be going to sleep soon, but we could do with a bit more.
You leaving me already?
Yeah. Rock.
Jumped right out at you, didn't it?
That was smooth as fuck. Thank you very much for the follow, Warvet770.
Have a look.
One moment.
That woman casually walked out to Thieves when we was there earlier. Seems she made her way here.
Ready.
Look.
From Shoe, guaranteed. Guaranteed. I told you it would work.
Now what?
Send one
Do
back. As short as you can.
With my title, my name, or what?
No. Put your name in the sender. Don't write anything in the message.
Is still outside with all those deputies.
Alright.
What should I say?
In the message. Don't write anything in the title. Write, can't talk. No punctuation. No apostrophe. No full stop.
Done.
Walk ahead. Ahead of me. Actually, the horse. Yeah, get on the back. Continue looking nervous. You're going to have your work cut out when I go to sleep just now, though.
I know.
Do it.
Sure, we can.
I want to leave town for a bit.
Okay.
They weren't in the bar for you.
They were.
Yeah, I know they were in the bar for me.
Where's she going now?
He's running from law, so they're not coming down this way. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
I'll probably check the law leave town, and then if they don't, leave yourself. There they go. Is that law? Yeah, that looks like them all. They'll probably be coming back here, though.
What should I do?
Armadillo.
They're gonna come looking for me.
Yeah, probably. And then when they do, you say exactly what you said earlier.
They're just gonna keep pushing, though.
Yeah, they probably will. They can't force you.
I know.
I know you'll talk your way out of it.
I'll try.
Good night. Send a telegram to Clarence, letting him know.
All right.
Well, thank you ever so much, everyone, for watching. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? You know who we gotta go over to? The man, the myth, the captured. I'll see you guys later. Farewell.